Body to be global.
Y'all didn't believe in us when we was down, so don't come round when we didn't give it up, was down on luck. We focused up until we came up. Blessings, work for more than we'll ever need now. We got blessings, blessings.
The road I took, it wasn't easy. A couple potholes, I prayed the Lord keep me. It's not a secret, I live up all the teaching. It's proof that the Lord will never leave. I truly believe it. Some people talk but they don't have faith. Them non-believers, they just living off of God's grace. And in them dog days, make a coward wanna part ways. But they don't do what God say, they choose the hard way. But then they wonder why I'm so blessed. But they were satisfied when a nigga showed stress. Nevertheless, I hold a lot of weight up on my chest. I'm kinda glad that they left, cause they might make a mess. Some of these people really something else, cause they just want the benefits, they don't wanna help. So send them on their way, send them to the left. I'ma tell a nigga step, cause it's nothing player.
Y'all didn't believe in us when we was down, so don't come round when we didn't give it up, was down on luck. We focused up until we came up. Blessings, work for more than we'll ever need now. We got blessings, blessings.
I took a major loss this year. My OG, the boss of the field. Pain still ain't stopped. Tried to sneak me from the real. You don't know how that feel, for real. But that's how it is. Seeing life, it ain't no side biz. We gotta duck the fucking vibe. Second chance for you to try again. My Satan's on his job, that's a higher man. Ain't nobody higher, ever depend on the man. That's a messiah, man. See, they don't understand, it's a bigger plan. Niggas be tripping, they be playing. He gon' come back again, gon' walk across this crooked land and lead this world a shaking land. Better believe it, you can book it, man. I took his hand, cause Satan coming at my fam. My fake friends don't care, they don't give a damn. So I'ma give him my glory, tell y'all my story. Cause I'm a man, 10 toes, I stand with my man. Can I get an amen?
I didn't believe in us when we was down, so don't come round when we didn't give it up, was down on luck. We focused up until we came up. We got blessings, work for more than we'll ever need now. We got blessings, blessings.
God, I just want to thank you for everything you've done for me. I even appreciate the struggle that you put in my life, because it made me a stronger man. For real. You dig? Oh, yeah. This is my family. This is my family. This is my family, family. This is my family grind. This is my family, family.
Boom, we are live. We are in the house tonight on Q Squared. And what is up? What is up, everybody? Hope everybody has had a good weekend. Know who's in the house. Wow, y'all running in here quick. Good to see you. Good to see you. Everybody, my goodness. Miss Liplock No More is in the house. Hopefully you can stay awake. I hope so too. Much love to you, Miss Lady Liplock no more. Miss Jan is in the house. Got the 8 balls up. Get your 8 balls up. Tanya M is in the house tonight. Brother Renegade is in the house, moderating in blue. We got Miss Anna in the house. Oh, you want a blue dress? Anna's talking about a blue dress. Okay, I got to talk to Q. I got to talk to Miss Q. As soon as she gives a green light, we'll see what happens tonight. Much love to you, Miss Anna. Thank you for holding it down so much. And my goodness, Miss You Knew is in the house. Welcome, Miss You Knew. Content creator on her channel. She's doing something special. We're going to give her a major shout out in tonight's very important live. We will be dropping the link and we will be opening up the phone lines on Q Squared tonight. Y'all want to stick around for this one. Marley 13, much love to you, is in the house. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Marley 13. D Love is in the house bringing peace and love. Welcome, Miss D Love. Y'all been holding it down. That's good. We've been quite busy over here on this channel, bringing everybody up to speed with the recent case lives we did on the Daniel Robinson case. We've been putting a lot of time and work into that case to helping Mr. David Robinson search for his son. And peace and blessings to all who have supported Q Squared, Miss Q, and myself in that very important case. And it seems like there is an epidemic of some kind happening in America today. We've got more and more and more cases evolving and coming into the light like you would not believe. Tonight's topic, Missing in America, is what we're going to be talking about. We're going to be getting into some numbers, where they are, why they are. Try to get some answers for some folks so we can be aware of what is truly going on in America. We got too many things happening and a lot of folks going missing. Too many. And they seem to be in a percentage group. We're going to be covering that information as we proceed. On tonight's live, Miss Leanne Ferguson, welcome. Welcome. It is a good time to be here in the middle of the week on Q Squared. You know, we don't get into the drama stuff. That's a whole different ballpark. And it seems like more and more and more channels are getting into the drama around one case, unfortunately. And Miss Q and I, decided to, move on, focus our attention on a new case, and that is the Daniel Robinson case, along with some other cases we've been talking about. I'm sure Miss Q will share with you what some of those cases are, because there are a lot more people going missing. And it's a sad shame to see the quote-unquote true crimes community stuck on one case when there are so many other people that need help. That's the downside. That's the sad part of what I'm seeing. That's just what I'm seeing. And I believe we've got so many content creators out there that can do a better job covering the territory of a lot of these cases, but the truth is truth, and we see what the truth is. And most people get wrapped up in characters and personalities on YouTube, and they forget about all the other people that have gone missing, all of the other children that are involved in these missing person cases, and they need exposure. They truly need exposure. I'm glad that my channel, Miss Q's channel, Boss Blake's channel, Queen Talks Crimes channel, Miss MTGV TV's channel, Miss Unu's channel, Mr. Renegade's channel has been covering casework. They don't focus in on the drama. Thank goodness, because we need all the help we can get in exposing these cases and seeing what we can do, not only to bring exposure, but seeing what we can do to try to help. Most certainly. Video reel. Whoop, whoop. Welcome. Welcome. Just give me a moment. I'm just going to make an adjustment here. All right. So when we talk about the most important, seems like these missing person cases is ongoing, and the numbers are climbing. And as we look across the country, we start to see a phenomenal number of them starting to emerge. Why is that? Why is that? Okay. Oh, wow. We got a lot of things going on. We got a lot of things going on. However, I'm just glad that I'm in good company. Insanely confused. You come here, you will be not insanely confused. You will have some knowledge, so you won't be confused. But welcome. Welcome. It's the first time I've seen you here. We try to keep the drama at a zero tolerance level. As always, we got the best moderators in our chat holding it down. Going to take care of the room, take care of everybody as we proceed in tonight's presentation. Missing in America is a very important topic, and it's one that needs to be discussed, and it's one that we need to bring light to it. There's too many people going missing for some strange reason, and it's starting to scare a lot of people as to what the hell's going on in America today. More than 500,000 folks have gone missing in the year 2020, the year COVID showed up. Went from one presidency into another. And now these numbers are on the rise all of a sudden in extreme proportions to the areas, not only here in the Northeast, not only in the Southeast, But over in the Northwest, Midwest, and Southwest, it's happening all over the country. And you kind of wonder what the hell is going on. It begins to pose a very big question in your head. You know, how safe is America today? How safe is it for our children going to school, going to visit a friend, going to a neighbor's house, hell, going to the store? We got people going missing in different places under different circumstances. The stories are out there. And most certainly, these stories need to be addressed. And we have to start looking at certain things to begin demanding that certain things change and get done. And it just seems like, for some strange reason, law enforcement in many, many, many of the states across our country seems to be inadequate in handling these types of situations. And we want to get some answers. They seem to be handling the drug epidemic in one way. But have you noticed all the big drug busts from years ago don't show up on TV no more? You know, the big Colombian drug bust, you know, shipping cocaine in over here, heroin in over here, and all kinds of things. Now you don't hear too much of that. Seems like they have it under control, huh? Nope, I don't think so. I don't think so. I think they switched their marketing campaign and put a lot of it on TV. You know, those long 5-minute drug commercials that tell you all the downsides and the side effects and all that other stuff? That's where they moved to. They're right in our face. That's created an opioid epidemic. They haven't really solved the old drug problem. It's just manifested into another form. We have to stay vigilant. We have to keep our eyes and ears open. We have to pay attention to the conversations that are amongst us. And obviously, we have to do our due diligence to protect not only ourselves, but our family members from it, because its influence permeates from one state to the next. Yes, that's right, Anna, trafficking. It's a lot going on. And that's right, Leanne, they call it by a different name. It's the same animal being called by a different name. Yet nothing has been done about it. There's nothing addressing it, giving us the false sense of security. And that's not good. And now our children are involved in a situation and going missing these days. Children, adults, young adults, even older, middle-aged folks are going missing. Missing, damn. And it doesn't seem like it's getting any better. In fact, it seems every single day there's another story. Every single day. Doesn't matter what color you are. Doesn't matter where you're from. Who you live with, how much you make a year, or how many people you have in your household. However, it needs to be addressed. needs to be addressed. So tonight we're going to be getting into some information to begin learning about why is this happening in this country in the 21st century with all this technology and with phones and apps and laptops, desktops, computer software, all kinds of safety instruments all around us. We have some very, very weird and bad things happening. We're going to address it. We are going to address it. So, with that said, we have a very interesting topic tonight, missing in America. Let's talk about it. We're going to talk about it. All right, so looks like y'all are ready to go to work. So with that said, let's go to work.
Just continue to watch, that's all.
And we went in there. I could tell.
Q-Square.
It's time to get to it, them people need us. No rhyme or reason, we leaders. It never mattered the season. Every Wednesday we meeting. Justice is what we seeking. Come in and just have a seat and just listen to what we speaking. We be rocking all through the weekend. Them trollers we never see them. What we doing is our freedom. Throwing shots and pimping, we eat them. A doubter to a believer. My people never deceive her. I'm rocking them double Q, and you know that I'm with my people. It ain't hard to do the math. What the real is, so you know that you can have. It's Q-Square. Every damn case we try to crack, we take a lot of feedback from the chat. You know it's Q-Square. It ain't a secret, and you know just where we at. You know it's Q-Square. That's John Q, Miss Q. It's a wrap.
Q-Square.
Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to welcome you to the realest podcast on YouTube.
Number 1, Q-Square.
We got Miss Q Carlock
This is Q.
and Mr. John
Q holding it down.
You hear something come from Q's mouth, then you say Q said it. Period.
Let's get it.
Y'all know what time it is, right? Let's do it.
It's time to go to work. Break it down.
Q2.
Period.
Let me see them 8 balls. I need to see them blocks. Put them in the chat.
Q-Square. What's
Look
up,
who's in
y'all?
the building. Look who's in the building.
What's up, y'all? Hey, John.
Hey, how you doing?
John? I'm doing all right. Let me make sure my volume. Am I okay? Am I coming in okay? I'm on my phone.
5 by 5.
Beautiful. Hey, chat. Hey, beautiful people in chat. Hey, Marley, you knew. Hey, y'all. Leanne, the gang's all here. I see y'all. I got 2 devices going, trying to check it out.
Yeah, we got all these devices. We got all the apps and everything hooked up.
Yeah, definitely. I can't believe it's the middle of the week already.
I know. It's just January is almost done.
Yeah,
Seems like we just got here.
it's a wrap. It's really a wrap. Hey,
Absolutely.
Renegade. Renegade.
Yeah,
There's Renegade now. Okay.
his renegade.
His damn
Yeah,
name on these.
he went full renegade on us. He says, "You know I'm the patriot, but I'm going full renegade on you."
He went from like 8. His name had like 8 parts at first. It was like Justice for Summer, Renegade, Randy Prince, something like that. Now he just Renegade.
Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah, he's been a very, very busy guy. That's for sure.
Yeah, I'm sure of it.
Mm-hmm.
Good job. Hi, Miss Lorraine. And Jan, hello. Oh, we got fucking Truth up in here. I love that name. Okay. They love. They love just said, "Hey, fucking truth." I know, right? You gotta speak. When you see that name, it demands acknowledgement. Miss Lorraine's in the house. Peace
Yes,
and
Mr.
blessings.
Lorraine, much love to you.
Absolutely.
Always. So
Absolutely.
we have a major problem going on in America.
Amen to that. One of many, but it's a major one.
I know that you've been covering, uh, I think you did I'm not sure if it was 6 or 5 hours on the missing that's been
Mm,
happening in America.
yeah, we did. Yeah, we were trying to take a look at the technology available to find these people,
Hmm.
and we were discussing why every case doesn't have access to this stuff because it's some life-saving stuff. And we watched, people be found in the woods and cars be lifted from underwater, and it's like we got all this stuff. What y'all need to do to make it so that it's available for everybody once they become missing? It was one of those kind of talks. Yeah. So we
Yeah,
chopped it
so
up about that.
I know that you've been doing that work, and we've been also working on the Daniel Robinson case,
Absolutely.
25-year-old hydro field geologist who went
Yeah.
missing in Buckeye, Arizona. And we are currently assisting Mr. David Robinson, Daniel's father, with every effort on our part to help assist.
Right.
Hmm.
Right. Absolutely. Speaking of that, mods, please make sure that we're dropping a link for Daniel's petition. Anybody who hasn't signed it yet, please go ahead and take a look. And if you agree that this case needs to become a criminal case, not just a missing persons case, please sign the petition.
Yes, indeed. If you haven't signed the petition, the easiest thing that you can take a quick couple of minutes, real simple, is to go to pleasehelpfinddaniel.com.
Yeah.
And there's 3 red buttons there. And the first one is the petition button. You click that and just hit it. Hit it and get it over with. Because the
Yeah.
names are climbing. They're reaching their goals little by little. But we certainly need all of everyone's support and help in making sure we hit that goal, surpass that goal, so that this way,
Thank you, Randy.
if and when that time comes, we're going to need that petition as a backup support for anything going forward. At least it's there in place.
Yeah, they need that pressure needs to be applied. Real talk. It's not even any question anymore. Just make it a criminal investigation for crying out loud.
Or at least escalated to an endangered missing person.
Yeah. I mean, at this point, all the foul play that is so very obvious. Like, why are we playing with this?
Right.
Where's the question mark?
Uh-oh. She'll be back, y'all. She didn't go nowhere. She'll be back. Yes. Thank you, Renegade, for posting that. Because we definitely need everyone's help and support. Who support this channel, who support Q's channel, Renegade's channel, Miss U News channel, MTGV TV channel, Queen Talks Crime, Boss Blake. We're promoting that petition so that we can strengthen and increase the numbers. That is first and foremost.
Oopsie.
Hey,
My bad.
There we go.
That's my new
I
trick
hope the
right
fire
there.
didn't burn you.
No, that's my new trick right there. The disappearing act. Did y'all like
Oh.
that? Yeah. Payback.
Okay.
That's, you know what? See, I don't have time for this tonight. I am on day 8 of the marathon, you guys, so I can finish part 2 of the highlights. And this is exactly the crap that John pulled on day 8. I don't know if y'all remember that.
Day 8.
Day 8.
Wow.
Yeah, you left me hanging. I'm like, what? It was hilarious. Hilarious. But what I was saying was, when I scrolled through the feed, it's just crazy. From the community posts, which a lot of the people I follow are posting the Amber Alerts or the missing children posters and whatnot. And it's just like, there's never a day that you don't see one uh, or more, usually more.
I see Miss Heidi jumped in here. Hello, Heidi. Haven't seen you in a bit. Much love
Heidi
to
P.
you.
Guys. Hey, Heidi. I see Heidi every day. I told you I'm editing the marathon. I've seen all y'all all day.
Yeah, we got Pippi Longstocking. 2020 said, did you hear about the crazy ass woman in Texas? Tried to buy a child for $500,000 from a woman at a Walmart this week. What the
Jesus.
hell?
Nope, didn't hear about that, Looney.
Yeah, she's
No.
just one of 1,000 nutcases walking around amongst us.
Tried to buy the child. The worst part is, and then what?
Mm-hmm.
Well, if she had 500,000 to make the purchase, somebody probably had already put her in that position. It probably was another 100,000 waiting on her when she brought the baby or something. You know what I mean? That sounds like trafficking for sure.
Yeah. Yeah. It definitely
Crazy,
does. And
man.
it seems like there seems to be a new income stream
Uh-huh.
happening from certain
Yep.
people going missing in this country.
You would think.
You know, it makes you think, okay, where's the money tree in this?
Yeah.
Who's
What's up?
involved?
Something's up. That's for sure.
Yeah.
That's why I did that little piece the other day on the organ trade, because I'm just like, what's up? But let me tell you something. It is not easy to find information as bad as we know it is. And we know it's happening. It's not a lot of information out there. I don't know if
Mm-hmm.
it's been like censored away or what, but I searched my ass off and just like for real true stories of it and stuff. And everything that you do find is like hypothetically or nothing, just they're sweeping it under the rug, I guess is
Yeah.
my point. They're sweeping it under the rug. For as much as the statistics say that it's happening, we should be hearing a lot more about it.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just not adding up for me. And why are they doing that?
And then you have, I guess, a certain percentage that uh, are involved in a subject matter that you've been covering on your channel, and that's called filicide,
Oh yeah, plenty.
where
Too many.
parents are involved for discarding their own kids.
Yep. Isn't that crazy? It's the whole thing. It's
And
crazy.
I'm wondering what the demographics are, the age dynamics of the filicide cases that are emerging along with the missing person cases.
That's what I'm saying. It's so tricky because a lot of times the filicide is kind of mixed in with the whole murder suicide and stuff. So it's like they don't always. I guess it's kind of like this whole C-19. The numbers may not reflect properly,
Right, right.
but from what's out there, I mean, It's enough out there to know it's a real damn problem. But I think a lot of the newer cases, I don't think they're labeling them as what they really are. I really don't.
Yeah, they seem
Even
to
though
be,
parents are killing their kids,
yeah, falsifying this information.
basically.
That's different. That's like, okay, where you
Well,
getting these
like,
numbers from?
exactly. Where are you getting them from? I think in this case, they're on the low side, and they would be higher if they really investigated everything thoroughly as what it was instead of it just becoming, oh, triple murder suicide. It would be like, okay, but the mama killed the baby. That's part of that's the murder, which
Hmm.
makes it filicide, and then she killed herself. That's the suicide. But instead of just filicide and suicide, they would just say murder suicide or
Hmm.
homicide. They're not always specifying, but it's happening too much, more and more and more, so that when they come up missing, it's like second nature for your brain to think, oh Lord, they're dead. They've been killed by their parents. Like that's just what the brain thinks.
Right.
That's how bad it's gotten. We don't want to think that. It's just programming. I mean, it's happened so much. That's our go-to. And we're relieved when we see, oh, so and so was found safe. We're like, oh my God, he really just wandered off. Shocking.
Leanne, I'm not going to feed the dog. Not tonight.
What dog?
I don't know. I don't have no dog.
I got the dog, Leanne. She
You
might
got the
have
dog. Yeah, you got that big set,
a
Leanne. I don't have the dog. Miss Q's got the dog.
It's 7:30. She done for the day. She has had 3 square meals for the day.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, by 7 she's done. She might go to the bathroom, go outside for the bathroom one more time, but no more food. No mas, no mas.
Well, that's good. Got that business taken care of.
Yeah, we try to keep a little schedule. And my son takes care of that. So, because if not, I hear the barking and I'm like, is she eating? He's like, oh, sorry, mom. I forgot. Yeah, yeah, because she won't shut up. You make sure you know.
Especially when you're busy. You're busy. I
Yeah,
say you're busy over there, but you need to give me some attention.
exactly. Lord, do you know her? Because that's how she acts. That's my
Google
baby.
her, Rebecca Lynette Taylor. It was in Texas. Mm.
Well,
Oh
who's
yeah,
that? Did somebody just put that in chat?
yeah. That was Pippi Longstocking 2020.
Oh, okay.
Rebecca Lynette Taylor.
There's
It
been a
was in
few cases here
Texas. Another one.
recently.
Hmm.
Crazy.
And there's so many, many of them.
Yeah,
Let me
that we don't hear
see.
about.
I wanted to just share to begin
Okay.
tonight's discussion as to, let me see if I got it here. I think I can do that. And you can let me know when you see it.
Okay. With the flames in the background. I like the flames. I like the flames. Cause we
Yeah,
on
we're on
fire.
fire now.
Yeah. Fire
All right.
and desire.
So here we have a map, and this is from
Yes.
worldpopulationreview.com.
Okay.
Okay. And we've got all of everybody from every state on this
Mhm.
map. So
Mm.
if we go, let's say, to Arizona, since we're working the Daniel Robinson case, it'll tell you
Okay.
right down here the total missing in Arizona 915
Mm.
people have gone missing. And this is as
Interesting.
of, guess they're keeping this up to date as of 2021. Missing persons by state 2021.
Okay.
So far they have had that. Texas, 1,246 missing people.
Dang.
Just for that year.
Yeah, that's too many.
Florida,
Come on.
1,252. Georgia, 250. Alabama, 204.
Mm,
Tennessee, 361.
mm,
Arkansas, 200. Kansas, 81.
mm,
Washington State, 643.
mm,
Michigan, 556.
mm.
New York, 606. So
Mm,
you see these numbers in the
mhm.
various different states start to, and let's just go to Arizona, click on that. And it's
Yeah, Tracy.
interesting because
Yeah,
they put
Tina
this
and Rick
out.
James. But
Yeah, they
John
put
didn't
this
back me
out.
up, y'all. Okay.
What's that?
I was reading chat. Tracy
I
said,
didn't
"Go
back
ahead,
you up
Tina
where?
and Rick James." You didn't back me up on the fire and desire. But then that
The
was your part, so
fire and desire. Okay.
I took
Oh
your part.
yeah,
I
right.
put that's the problem. We gonna practice, y'all. We gonna do that another time.
Yeah, we'll
Another
practice.
time.
We'll get it down.
We get
We'll
it
get it
down.
down.
Go
Talk
ahead.
about
Arizona.
Rick James and I think it was Rick James and Tina Marie sang that song.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You remember when you used to love them and leave them, John? I know you did. Oh, I know
Oh
you did.
no, didn't hang out in that neighborhood.
What? You go,
Too many
boy.
heartbreakers in that. Too much
I love
heartbreak in
it.
that.
I love it. That's awesome stuff. Yeah, we gonna get back to Tina and Rick.
Mm-hmm.
I actually have another idea, but we'll talk another time about
Okay.
that. I love the stutter. Stutter. Okay, cute.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So here we
The
have 10
train wants to
states.
know.
We have 10 states with the most missing persons.
10 states with them. Okay. Tell me the 10.
California, number 1,
Ugh,
2,133.
damn.
Second place, Florida, 1,252.
Jesus.
Texas, 1,246.
That makes
Arizona, number 4,
Mm.
915. Washington, 643. New York, 606. Michigan, 556. Oregon, 432. Pennsylvania, 401. Tennessee, 361. Just in the year 2021.
That's crazy. So I'm guessing the other states were just less than those numbers, so they didn't put them on the list just because they were lower than that. Was there any state with none? Does it show that?
Oh, yeah. Well, we're getting to, let's say, other areas on the average.
Oh, I need to see that.
South Dakota, 23. North Dakota, 31. New Hampshire, 35. Wyoming, 45. And they start to increase as you start to get into other states. Vermont, 54.
What's Nevada?
Delaware. What's that?
I can't see it. Oh, when you get to it, I said, what's
What's that?
Nevada?
Oh,
Did you hear me that time?
we can get
Oh, okay.
down
We have a
to,
delay.
yeah, yeah, we got a little delay.
Okay.
Let's see. Oklahoma, Minnesota. I'm looking for California, Ohio, Missouri, Colorado, Oklahoma,
So,
Louisiana,
Leah is asking
and
about Missouri.
somewhere.
You just passed it.
Nevada, 192.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, that sounds right.
And
What
we
was
have,
Missouri,
to say
John?
Oklahoma,
Missouri.
Missouri. Okay, I'll get there. We have Oklahoma at 252.
252. Dang,
Mm-hmm.
that's a lot.
Missouri down here,
I know you don't think of Oklahoma.
316 in
Jeez.
Missouri.
Missouri. That's high too. AP, I'm sorry to ask, but what
Tennessee.
is this list, please? The list of missing people
What
by
is this
state,
list?
right? Basically. It's okay, AP.
Yes.
Yeah, missing people,
And this is
Tracy, by
just
state.
the year 2021. Illinois 317. Tennessee
Jeez,
361. North
so
Carolina
many people.
327.
Those still high
New
numbers.
Jersey almost 300, 299.
Jeez. Did you say Louisiana?
Louisiana
Mm-hmm.
266.
Jeez. You're welcome, Leanne.
And it seems like the big one here, the real big one, is California.
That's what I was going to say. Wasn't that number one?
2000, yeah, 2,133.
Oh my God.
I bet you that
And I
includes
guess,
our boys.
yeah, it would have to definitely. And I bet
Yeah,
you it doesn't include so many people. I bet you that.
yeah. Mm-hmm. And these are just the
Terrible.
reported cases.
Hi, Francis. Yes, your state.
Francis
Yeah,
Dean is in the
exactly.
house.
Yeah, Francis
Francis
slipped
Dean
in
is in the house.
with the
Sun
hearts and the
Goddess is
love.
here. All right.
Yeah, all those numbers I would
So
definitely
yeah,
be willing to bet are way, way, way higher. But they are ridiculous as they are.
yeah. And it just lets us know that something is going on in America.
Yeah. Yeah.
With numbers like this, if I was to take from California, which is state number 1, Florida coming in at number 2, and Texas number 3,
Shit, that's
that's well
six
over
6,000 by
5,000.
right.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. And then the
Crazy.
other numbers in all the other states, North Carolina, Ohio, Illinois, Missouri, Alaska, New Jersey,
Oh,
Colorado, Louisiana,
my God.
Oklahoma, Georgia, Kentucky,
Yeah.
Virginia, Alabama, Arkansas, Connecticut, Nevada, South Carolina, Maryland, Minnesota, Indiana, Wisconsin, New Mexico, Massachusetts, West Virginia, Mississippi, Maine,
Mm-hmm.
Utah,
Wow.
even Hawaii,
Wow. What's Hawaii?
107.
Damn.
Iowa, 86. And I think, didn't we have Michael Vaughn out of Iowa?
Yeah, he's in there. Idaho,
Xavier,
Idaho, Idaho.
Idaho, okay. And we had
Mm-hmm.
Xavier Harrelson out of Iowa, I think. There was
This
one
is
of them out of
crazy.
Iowa.
That should have been Xavier, if
Right.
I'm not mistaken. Unbelievable. Hey, Bama Gal
Yeah.
76. Bama Gal said, hi, John Q.
All right. Bama Gal is in the house.
Unbelievable.
Kansas, Montana, Nebraska, Delaware, Vermont, Wyoming, New Hampshire, North Dakota, South Dakota, and Rhode Island. Seems like Rhode Island has only got 20 people missing.
Interesting.
The lowest number is Rhode Island.
Hmm.
Out of
Wonder
this whole
what
list.
what they doing right, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Well, they have different demographics out there,
Yeah.
but they say that the
That too,
number
AP is
one,
a tiny state.
and they say that the number one at almost 37, 40% that go missing are Black African Americans
Get out of my head,
at
John.
nearly 40%.
Jesus. Jesus. Hell of
Go
a
figure
statistic.
that one out.
Now, for that statistic to be so high, there's no way in hell people of color should be saying, why can't they get any news coverage? Hell, they are the news.
Mm-hmm.
And you know how I feel. All lives matter. But how the hell do we not hear about 40%? Because you don't hear about these stories. You just don't. Look at the difference in
Right.
the energy you get for Daniel Robinson versus Summer or Gabby or any other popular case. Jelani, same thing. With everything going on there, and they've hit CNN, they've been able to connect with News Nation, and it still ain't big news. Like, why? It's frustrating.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, they love. They love is in the house. I don't know why I feel like turning everything into a musical tonight, y'all, but I do that sometimes. So, welcome to Q. I do that with my son sometimes. He hates it. Then I try to get
So
him to
now
join in. I
when you
give him
take
his line. Go for it, John.
so now when you get into the population map, where people have moved to or have gone to, you got New York by itself has got 19,299,981 as a population of New York.
See, that's what I was going to say about Cali. We hear that number 2,000, which I know is bigger. I believe it's bigger,
Mm-hmm.
but we forget how big that freaking city is. Or state, excuse me. Sorry, y'all. Just like New York, it
That's
was
just New
600,
York.
but look at all those people.
So if we went to California on the West Coast, take a look at that number.
What does that say?
And that
Oh
number, can you see it?
I'm on my phone tonight, so
It's a
not
big
really,
number.
but I 38? What's it say? 30?
Yeah.
I can't read it.
We got 39,613,493 population in
See?
California.
Makes 2,000 seem like a small number, but it's not.
Like a drop in the bucket, right?
Right, right.
Mm-hmm. Let's take a look at Texas.
Mm-mm-mm.
Texas has 29,730,311 population. So it
Jeez.
gives you an idea from the missing to the populated area, and then you can start
Yeah.
to get a feeling for the percentage that have gone missing. So it's like a drop in the bucket, no need to worry. We'll
Right.
handle it.
That's
I
crazy.
feel that law enforcement in every state seems to have an issue when people go missing. Right
Yep.
away, they inject the idea of a person running away first.
Mm-hmm.
So they want to allow time, wait 24 hours, 48 hours. Maybe they went to a friend's house.
Right.
They did the same thing in the Kanika Jenkins case when Teresa Martin tried to file a missing person on Kanika when she went
Yep.
missing at the Crown Plaza in Rosemont, Illinois.
Yeah, they did.
And
Yep.
the officer wasn't, so I guess accommodating when it came down to
No,
filling out a missing persons report.
he was an
He wanted her to wait,
asshole,
maybe wait
man.
4 hours.
Yeah. Oh,
Hmm.
well, maybe she got drunk. You know how these kids are. I would have said, listen here, son of a bitch. My daughter is missing. You better send somebody here right now. I'm telling you, so I would have cut him off and said it just like that because
Hmm.
that's how he was treating her. Oh, ma'am, it's no big deal. You don't know that. You don't know that. And it was a big
Hmm.
deal. She was dead in the freezer. So I'm pissed off
Let's
for
see,
her.
Indiana,
They got to stop mistreating these
Illinois.
parents. The coroner's talking crazy to them, all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, so we have a population count in Illinois of 12,569,321. So
Mm,
what's one person, huh? What's one, maybe a couple of people.
right.
Hmm.
Yep, exactly.
Go over here to
Exactly.
Washington State. Washington, Seattle, 7,796,941.
Yeah.
So we get an idea of the population of the United States and it's with everybody.
Did you
Take a
do
look at the
Arizona?
dynamics a bit more. What are the most populated states in the United States? Arizona. Let's do Arizona.
Mm-hmm.
Arizona
See?
has 7,520,103.
Jesus. Didn't realize Arizona was that damn big.
Mm-hmm. And then you have Nevada right next door.
Mm-hmm.
And that's got 3,185,786 population.
Mm-mm.
So we're dealing with some big numbers in this country. And then you want
Yeah.
to know what are the top 10 highly populated areas in the country. California being number one again.
Mm.
Texas coming in second, Florida third, New York fourth, Pennsylvania fifth, Illinois sixth, Ohio seven, Georgia eight, North Carolina number 9, and Michigan number 10.
Wow. Michigan, that's shocking. Well, guess they have more violence, not necessarily missing.
And then
Those
you
numbers are
have
scary.
what are the least populated areas in the country? Top 10, Wyoming, number 1, Vermont, number 2, District of Columbia, which is Washington, D.C., Alaska, North Dakota, South Dakota, Delaware, Rhode Island, Montana, and Maine.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
And they have the smaller numbers of missing, or just the was that just lower population?
That was lower
Smaller.
population. Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah,
And then we
Anna,
have the numbers by
exactly.
percentage on this list. California, once again, being number 1,
Jesus.
39,613,493. It's only a 13% growth rate in 2021.
Hmm. People
Texas
are
had
moving
a
out there.
1.20. Mm-hmm. Texas had a 1.25% growth increase. Florida had a 1.8% growth increase. Now you take a look at New York, and it had a negative 40%.
Damn.
It had
They
a
got up out of there.
decrease. Yeah, people got the hell up out of here.
Mhm.
They probably went to Florida. So
That's
you had,
crazy. Well, then again, allegedly New York caught it the worst with COVID. So did those
yeah,
people, did they leave Earth? Those people? Could those numbers be affected by deceased, or we don't know?
right. So when New York got hit with the COVID, a lot
Yeah.
of folks relocated down south to Florida.
Yeah.
So we'll see how
Oh,
Florida's
man.
growth got impacted here. Another one was Illinois, was negatively impacted by 41%. So
Oh,
they're neck and neck,
yeesh.
yeah, neck and neck with New York.
They got it. Well, listen, they should have been leaving Chicago.
So let's take a look and see
That's a
if
lot. That's
Florida,
almost half the population left. Damn. See, I
yeah,
think that definitely think deaths might have something to do with those numbers.
18% in Connecticut, 16%
Mhm.
in Mississippi. Let's see, negative 49%. Well, 49, 59. Okay, I gotta look for Florida. Come on.
Mm-mm-mm.
Okay, there it is. Well, Florida only had a 1.8% increase. So
Yeah, it
not
wasn't very,
bad.
very big. Mm-mm. But they were, shoot, for a while, you couldn't get into Florida. Remember? Then they have it locked down. They weren't allowing you to come
Mm.
up in there from
Colorado
certain
had a
states.
1.16 increase. South Carolina had a 1.24% increase.
Mm.
Or Nevada had a 1.69% increase.
Yeah, they were still coming.
People came
From
out to the
California,
west.
though, too, because the cost of living is so much lower.
hmm So this just gives you an idea. And folks, the website that I'm at is worldpopulationreview.com. If you want to
No.
get the information and stats on population and missing persons, this is a great website. At least to tell us uh, nothing current like 2022, but they've got last
Right.
year's statistics,
Well, they don't
and then they
really have
break.
much to go on just yet for 2022 since it's just January. It'll probably be there soon.
Yeah, yeah. And then
That's
it gives
probably
you a
what it is.
breakdown, a verbal breakdown as to how each state either increased or decreased in terms of population.
Oh, really? Does
Oh
it say
yeah, it gives
what?
you a good breakdown.
Oh, yeah, I'll have to get in there.
Yeah,
Mm.
let's take a look at New York. New York, known as the Empire State. New York is among the most populated states in the country, with a population
Okay.
of 19,491,339 people.
Mm.
It is actually the most populated state on the East Coast and the fourth most populated state in the country. Out of a
Mm.
community of nearly 20 million, almost half of them reside in New York City.
Mm.
Buffalo, Albany, the state capital, and has a population of 98,469 people, making it the sixth most populated city in the state. So it gives you at least some demographic
Mm-hmm.
breakdown a little bit
First
on how it's
state.
broken up. Yeah, per state.
Very interesting
So
website. Yeah, for
this is
sure.
a hot site. I like it.
I could get lost on
So this
there.
is just for
Yeah.
demonstration purposes.
See, yeah, Anna, I like
Yeah, you
stats.
definitely definitely end up spending some time on this site.
Mm.
Let's see if I can find the other one. So we did states. Did I do world cities? Let me see. And this just gives you a little bit of an idea. So I wanted to
Yeah,
share that.
that's good. I
And
like it. Interesting.
and then we can actually take a look at other world city populations like Tokyo,
Mm.
Delhi, Shanghai, Sao Paulo, Mexico City, Cairo, and these are the. Come on,
All
they
around
always
the
want me to
world.
watch a video.
Interesting.
Yeah, one of the most populated cities in the world. So we got Tokyo at
Yeah, Tokyo.
37,435,191,
How
and
many
so on
million?
and so forth, right down 37 million.
Yeah,
I'll just say
Tokyo's crack.
37.4. Yeah, Tokyo is cracking.
Yeah.
And then we got
So-
Delhi at 29.3, Shanghai at 26.3,
Mm.
Sao Paulo at 21, Mexico City at 21, Cairo, Egypt at 20.4, Dhaka at 20.2, Mumbai at 20.1, Beijing, China at 20%, and Osaka,
Mm.
Japan
Osaka.
at 19.2.
Yeah, they got a military base over there, I believe. Is it Osaka?
Mm.
Let me think about Osan. I might have it mixed up. That's still a lot of people. 19 mil. My God.
Oh yeah, a lot of people, a lot of mouths to feed, a lot of bathrooms, and a lot of toilet bowls to flush too.
Yeah, they're like, that's why if you look at some of those pictures over there, they're just stacked on top of each other. It's unbelievable. Like it's
Yeah,
not big enough for all the people they got there. And there's nothing they can do
right,
about it
right.
at this. It sucks.
So you
Yeah,
got
that's crazy.
Japan broken up into five independent islands. You know,
Hmm.
Honshu, Hokkaido. You've got Kyoku, um, and there. I mean, it's a small. It's like a archipelago. You know, five
Mm.
small islands like the Virgin Islands, surrounded
Hmm.
by a body of water, which is highly populated. So you can just imagine how crowded those islands are compared to the highly populated world cities around the world, around the globe. We popped up and showed you Tokyo, and it's like number one on the list.
Yeah, that's crazy.
So
Crazy.
you can imagine the high rise buildings that a lot of the
Hmm.
folks have to live in because the land is
Exactly.
so scarce. Hmm.
I can't remember. I don't know if it was Tokyo, China. I'm not sure where exactly this was right now, but a building. It was one of those high rises. The whole thing just collapsed. And you already know what that means. Everybody in it, which was probably
Oh
a
boy,
lot of
yeah.
people, all gone. All gone. And I was like,
Mhm.
is that how they do it? You know what I mean? They get too many population control. You know what I mean? Is that what y'all do? I hope not. But they
Yeah,
that whole
yeah.
damn building just
Mm-mm.
collapsed.
So what we're going to do to jumpstart tonight's discussion on missing in America, uh, we're going to drop the link
Drop it
and
like
maybe
it's
have
hot.
some of you who have not come up that would like to say a few words about
Give
missing
a
in
chance for the
America.
new
I mean,
people.
you've been hanging out with us, and you've been hanging out with us covering all of the different cases that Miss Q covers on her channel. You've been covering casework with me on mine. I'm sure that out of all of the different ones that you've seen,
Hmm.
you can share your commentary with us tonight on Q Squared. So there's the link. Don't be afraid to pop up, say hello to us. We ain't
Do
gonna bite.
not. Absolutely not. That's nasty.
What's nasty?
Biting people.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's unsanitary. We
You
can't
all
do that.
sweaty and stuff. I ain't gonna bite nobody. Come on now. Unless I'm trying to save my life, I might bite a plug out somebody. I ain't sure.
Yeah, well, yeah, we don't believe in cannibalism up here.
Yeah, no thanks. No, thank you.
Now, if you're gonna bring some groceries, you are welcome to come on the panel. Come on now.
Okay, who's got food? Who's got it?
And then remember, you don't have to show your face on panel, but we do have to do just a preliminary security check just to make sure you are you, and you're not
Mhm.
one of those porn bombs.
Right.
Uh, that happened one
But,
time, and it didn't happen no more. I said we're gonna put security at the door.
oh, that's so crazy. Oh my
Yeah,
God.
I mean, who would think about doing that? Showing
I
somebody's
mean,
privates. Come on.
right. I guess it's just for the shock value because
Yeah,
it's like
shock value, entertainment. I want to laugh tonight. Let me see what you think.
terrible. Well, then plus they can report your stream right after that for nudity.
Yeah, right. So I said,
Crazy
okay,
tactics.
I ain't gonna get away with that.
Ridiculous. Ridiculous. More trolls. And who got time for them games?
Mm-hmm.
Who is
Scroll,
got time for it?
catch up to the chat here.
They're just giggling and chit chatting in there. I see them. Who's coming up? Do we need to call for volunteers? Let
Yeah,
me see.
don't let Miss Q call for volunteers now.
I will now. I will.
Uh-oh.
No, I will.
Uh-oh.
I got my eye on Miss Marley 13 right now. I'm
Yeah.
just saying. The name just
Yeah,
sticks
Miss
right out.
Molly 13 has been hanging out with us. Yeah.
Marley's been here from day one. But Marley's never been up on the panel. Anna said, I have a soft voice. I can't do it. I think we should be the judge of that, to be honest. Let's see. Day Love is always up in the house. Tracy in blue,
Yes.
always in the house.
Tracy's, that's right.
Always in the house. No pressure, y'all. I'm just going to keep calling names. Let me see.
Yeah. Tracy's talking about whipped cream.
You see what I'm saying?
So
Stirring
she's
up
too
mess.
busy laughing to come up here to share that thought with us. You know what I mean? She
Stirring
don't,
up
she don't
mess.
want to break us out. She don't want to
Y'all
break us out.
right.
If
I
I get up
promise.
there, I'm damn sure gonna say whipped cream.
I have to make time in the future when I'm done with this highlight to really do a bloopers video because, honey, we went off about some whipped cream.
Oh
When
yes,
you
we did.
showed the artwork that Obsidian did, whew,
Yeah, that took a cake.
we had a 25-minute giggle session about
Yeah.
that damn whipped cream on that 8 ball. I said, "Holy shit, we went there." It was so fun though. We're just being adults and we kept it classy. But Lord, it was all about whipped cream. I can't even lie. If you'd have walked in that room and you didn't know what was really going on, you would have said, "Hey."
Mm-mm-mm. I know. I must have been asleep because I know that was a mess.
Nah, yeah, nah, sleep. Nah, you was the narrator, commentator. What you
Oh,
talking about?
okay. Okay.
The ringleader.
I know one time I was sleeping. Y'all was just you, Miss V,
Yeah,
Queen Talks Crime. Y'all was just into that whipped cream and
that's what
laughing
happened.
and
And when
giggling
you
and
came in, and then we brought you
cackling
up
and
to speed, and then we all fell out all over again.
mm-mm-mm. Mm.
You came up and we couldn't hear you. Go up, you couldn't hear me. What happened, Anna?
I didn't see Anna at the doorway, so I didn't see her.
Maybe I misunderstood.
Maybe
How is it seen?
I know that's the right link. Let me double check it.
Adoptionscamps.com. Obsidian was well. She was here.
Copy.
I think she was in my chat or either over at John's when we were together last, but we saw her recently. She came in. Oh, that was over at my house. She came in and showed some love. She sure did. You know, she has her own channel.
Yeah,
She be over there
definitely.
chopping it up.
Hello, Miss Lynn. How you doing? Welcome. Welcome, welcome.
See, I'm on StreamYard. I don't see Lynn yet. But
Said
hello, Lynn.
you knew it was going. Yeah, Anna, try it out. Go up.
Yeah, Anna,
Push, push, push.
you can do it. Yeah, she hasn't been out as much. You're right. But
Mm.
she pops her head in.
Oh yeah.
I think she lurks in the background a lot.
And Miss Lynn, if you'd like to come up, you can hit the link too. I mean, it's open. It's an open discussion for Missing in
Mhm.
America tonight. So
Yeah.
we'd like to hear your thoughts. We'd like to hear your commentary. It
Maybe
could
there's
be it could be about any case that we've covered on our channels.
mhm,
That's why we're here on Q Square. This is for you.
we are. If you just want to say hey and how y'all doing, we can do that too. I was all over in the whipped cream with you all. Yep, you were, Francis. You were. I was like, damn, it was so hard. I'm trying to decide, should I keep this section for the sentence for the marathon highlights? I only kept a little bit just to help us remember the moment, but I want to carve all that out so we can really see how silly we were. It was so fun. It was so fun. Adoptionscamps.com said Daniel. Um, you want to talk about Daniel? Is that what you're saying? Come on up here.
Hey, there's Miss Queen Talks Crime. I dropped the link.
Queen.
You'd like to
Hey,
come up,
boo.
and she must have heard us. We had your name in our mouths just seconds
Okay.
ago.
Yeah, because you know what, Queen, I got a question for you. I haven't gotten to it yet, and it could just be. It could. I just thought I want to make sure I didn't skip it. Damn, I can't find that. I haven't gotten to the part yet where we were doing the marathon and and I typed out 27,000 and you said it and we fell out laughing. I haven't gotten there and that I have to put that in the highlight. I think we were at my house. Let me know.
Fred
Hey
Rodriguez,
Fred.
hello to you.
Hey Fred. What's up, buddy? That's how I gotta greet people. That's how we do it in the South. Like we've been knowing you our whole life. Hey, first time ever. Anna said Fred is here, so then maybe we should be acknowledging Fred because Anna
Yes.
knows Fred.
Let me see if I did
Yeah,
that.
Queen, you need to help me out. I got to get that in there. That was the laugh of the century. And that's the reason why I want that part because we cried laughing. Like we didn't even seriously for at least at least 20 minutes all we could talk about was that damn joke. John, this was during the marathon when I had Queen. Queen was with me and I wrote out, you know, I write out the total. We pinned it up. I pinned it up and everything and she read it out and she said 27,000.
You got a brand new
I
car.
can remember that. Yeah. Yes, all that was recorded because we cracked many jokes. I need that part. I can't remember. I thought that was, it had to be on my channel. It
Mm,
had to be.
yeah.
I was hoping it wasn't on yours from the last day, but no, because when she said it, we were nowhere near 27,000. That's what made it so funny.
Yeah.
And we were like, oh crap. And I said, well, it's in the universe now. Not be damned
Correction.
if we didn't pass.
Correction.
We manifested it. Are you coming up,
Mhm.
Queen? What you doing? How you feeling? How is the baby? Look at Anna. Go up, Queen. Queen, type this. Go up, Anna. Facts, girl. I'm silently watching, but it is polite to say hello. Hello, everyone. Yes, it is. It is. Thank you, sweetheart. Hello to you. Tanya has a thought right there underneath facts, girl, John. Want me to read it or you got it?
Bringing Miss Queen up.
Oh, Miss Queen. Okay.
Miss Queen is up.
Hey.
Hey.
Long
How
time
y'all
no
been?
girl. We all alive, right? We here. We surviving.
Mhm.
I know that's right.
Let me check on something.
Um,
I'll be right back.
okay.
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 How you been, boo? You know we ain't caught up in a minute.
Working, girl. They trying to make me sit down soon.
Yeah, you
You know,
need
I'm
to.
hard headed.
How many months are you now?
Girl, going into the seventh.
Oh,
Soon,
Lord.
going into the seventh.
You there? Well, kinda.
I know. I told them, I said, I said, well, y'all gonna have to meet me halfway. I
Mm,
ain't ready to sit down yet.
that's a
So,
shame. And your job, you be on your feet a lot unless you sit down, right?
I
That's the whole.
know. Uh huh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As long
Yeah.
as you feel healthy and you're not like threatening miscarriage or nothing like that. Because I remember when I had my son, about the 5 month mark, girl, I felt strange. I ain't gonna go into all of our feminine stuff, but I went to the doctor. I'm like, it don't feel, it feels, I feel air. Okay. And he was like, he said, your cervix is softening because the job I had was on my feet all day long. And then I move, I run around, I do shit. So
Yeah.
he was like, yeah, you're doing too much and you're going to have to go on bed rest now, or your body is going to try to have this baby. That's what was happening. My cervix was already softening from all the
Oh
walking and
shoot.
standing and stuff.
Yeah. See, I'm very active,
Yep. So
so
be
I already
careful.
know.
Yeah.
I know. I know it's getting close. I'll say about another month. Then I still be working, but I'll be sitting down.
You'll know. Just listen to your body.
Yeah, that's what I said. I'll let y'all know when I know it's coming about a
Yeah.
month. Yeah, but yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Listening to my
Oh.
body. Yeah, I'm starting to feel the weight. I'm starting to feel the weight,
I bet.
the
Oh,
dragging. Yeah, I'm dragging a little bit. So
yeah.
yeah, I'm starting to feel it. So I say, yeah, it's coming soon.
It comes with the territory.
Yeah.
Um,
But what I need, so what y'all talking about? I didn't
what,
even know. I just
uh,
asking.
you knew said congratulations. That's what I was looking for. And
Oh,
Tanya,
thank you, you knew. Thank you, Tanya.
yeah, Tanya said you got that glow, girl.
Thank you.
We were just chopping it up about the fact that we have all these missing people in this country. No
Yes.
particular case or anything, just the epidemic itself. Cause why? Basically, why?
Mm.
But you know what? Since you here, if you're in the mood, um, you can bring me up to speed or us up to speed on what's going on with Jelani at this point. His case. Anything new? Are
Well,
we
we're waiting for the updates on his phone. Mom asked them FBI to take the phone. The law enforcement had it. She said, no, no, no. We
right?
want FBI to have it. So we're still waiting on anything from the phone.
Okay,
Waiting on that.
good. That should
Yeah.
tell us,
So yeah, it will tell us everything.
right? It's
Everything.
always that. Is the well, damn.
And that's all I'm saying. I mean, I know it's been maybe what about a month, I think. Yeah, it's been
Since
about a
they
month
since the
since they
FBI
got the
got it,
phone. Yeah, so it's like,
mm,
what's the hold up? What y'all doing?
yeah, because it shouldn't be one.
Mm-mm.
Unbelievable. So
If y'all wanted the information quick, y'all would have got it quick. Y'all would have put a rush on it. Y'all
yeah,
not doing none of that.
after all this time, especially the whole entire anything to do with this case ought to have a rush on it. Put it like that.
Exactly. They don't care. They don't
That's
care.
what it's really starting to look like, and that is pissing me off.
Yep.
I
Yeah,
totally
no.
want to fangirl on you guys, but I don't want to interrupt you.
Girl, I was gonna say, who in the hell?
It's
Wait,
me, Leanne.
wait a minute. I'm on a different screen. I can't get out of my chat. Speak freely, honey. I can't get back to my screen.
I didn't really have much to say. I just wanted to say I love watching you all. And I feel a
Oh,
little less insane watching you too because I feel like it's a teamwork thing and it's productive versus like the drama stuff. And I really appreciate it. I don't think you guys know how much I appreciate it. So
oh my
I'm ready to say thank you. And like I said, hello.
Leanne, how you doing?
I was just telling everybody how much I appreciate all they do and how you guys run your channels and um, how it's like a teamwork thing,
Yeah.
but you guys do the most of it, but you guys make
Yeah.
it feel that way. And I appreciate the non drama stuff because that stuff drives me crazy.
Yeah.
And,
Real
and,
talk.
just love it watching all of you guys.
You don't know how much to me personally how much that means because I just recently been having a few conversations about that and how these rooms fill up for the drama, but when we want to spread awareness, we can't get that crowd, and it pisses you off. It really does because people want to see that, and it's like, is it the people's fault? Is it the creator's fault for talking about it? I mean, who's you know what I mean? Ultimately, the decision is up to the viewer.
Well, when you spot it though, when you spot like realness and people trying to work towards goals, um,
Hmm.
my thing is hell yes, because like this is everything I'm for, you know what I mean?
Right.
I'm not just talking the talk and like I actually try to make a difference and try to do
Right.
these different things. That's why
Right.
it's actually keeping my sanity by watching you guys because otherwise, like you go into a lot of these other channels and it's not anything you're putting nothing is getting done that way.
Right. Right. I'm with you on that. I'm with you. I actually said that to myself. I said, you know what, Q, it's all good because ultimately the crew that you have, and I think all the creators can kind of look at their subs and kind of size it up, but I think I have a solid level-headed crew that's like, no, they don't sit around throwing super chats at my ass all day long. But when we do a call to action, they're here. They're supporting, they're signing petitions, they're saying the names, like they're doing what we need to be doing. So I have the exact crew I'm supposed to have. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and I think that the unfortunate thing is I feel like that's the people the ones that actually should be getting the support in that way. But I know that just like in life, it doesn't really happen that way. You know what I mean?
Mm-mm.
Um, but it's a jewel. You guys are jewels. So like when you find those people, you hold on to them. You know what I mean? So
Right.
because just like in life, it's a lot of times it's not the people that are doing those things that get the support that they need.
Right.
And
It's crazy. It is. It's crazy. And it's that the thing is we don't want it. But in order to be able to help these people, we need the attention, not the money. I mean, the money needs to go to the charities and the reward funds and stuff. You know what I mean? So it
right.
helps to see money thrown at individuals for personal
Right.
gain when there are people that need it. But we don't want that. We just would like to see the same type of energy for just being a good person and raising awareness for people. And you just don't see it. So
Well,
you have to kind of, you know,
and you guys are such a deep well of like um each of you have different ways of opening like furthering getting things done. And
right.
when you recognize it and you're able to be like, okay, I trust this person, I don't have to worry about all this other stuff that you do see sometimes.
Hmm.
And you know that those are people you can work with.
Right.
That is just like that's a priceless thing. but also
Yeah.
like you guys just don't realize how much it makes me really happy to see um genuine people and people who are like, I can see it in you guys when you're talking, when you're doing the stuff that you do, um and how much expertise. Like Queen is my first sub who I ever did a membership with.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Oh, who is this? Because I can't see who it is.
it's
I
Leanne.
Leanne.
don't see a name. Oh, Leanne.
Yeah, and
Ferguson.
huh?
Leanne Ferguson.
Ferguson, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
and
My mom is sitting right here next to me the whole time.
Oh, yeah.
and
No.
I was like, she's
Hey.
so hardworking, and I love her
Yeah.
perspective. And
Yeah.
like that, I think it was like the second or third night I was watching her, and I was like, okay, no problem, because like that's the person I want to support.
Right.
Um,
Right.
it was just like, you know, but I don't think you guys get enough credit, and so I just wanted to say something and let you guys know that you guys are doing really good things, and I can
Yes.
see. And then I call John I call his I say he has a Commander John Q map room,
Oh, yeah, yeah. I
because he's
saw that.
and
You
he's
painted a
so good at
visual.
those things, and you all
Yeah, he's a
have your
map
own
guy.
like different gifts, and then
Right.
in chat, like the way you guys kind of pull it together, and that's
Oh.
just like awesome. And
Oh.
I don't get to get out because I have narcolepsy, so that means I fall asleep a lot. I have to take naps like every I have to take a 15-minute nap every 2 to 3 hours to
Okay.
function,
Man, I
because
want to
otherwise I'll
do
start
that.
talking like I'm drunk, or I'll fall out and kind of like into what's called cataplexy. And so I used to like work and be out in the world, and this is kind of my jam, right? This is
Right.
the kind of productive stuff I'm used to.
Nice.
And when you're not around that, and you kind of lose that stuff,
It's different, yeah.
yeah, and then you see, and you find it again, and you're like, so you guys have done a lot just for me, even by you guys doing stuff for others and all that stuff. And I'm gonna
Beautiful.
stop being girly now.
Oh, I
No,
love
nice
that. I
to
can see
meet
it that way.
you. You're one
Yeah,
of my
you too.
favorite people.
You guys are too, and I know you just don't get enough credit for everything. And I do, like, about the Summer Wells thing. I do remember like when they were talking about boots on the ground stuff, and I was like, did you guys forget that there was like
Right.
people already there and that never even
Uh-huh.
mentioned it? Because I know, Queen, that I knew you were there, and you would not mention it. And I was like, that's like the humbleness of,
Yep.
Right.
you know what I mean?
Because it was never about all that attention and
Yeah.
hoopla.
Yeah.
Right. And back
It's not
then,
about
I remember thinking, she's not telling anybody about some of this. Some of it you might have said in like, in passing, like, oh, but you didn't like evolve on it. And
Right.
so I knew you were going at times that, and I was just like, that's not going to be recognized. That I guarantee you, because it's just, you didn't advertise it. And it's so sad, because a lot of people have to, they feel the need to do that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And so it's just like, they forgot that there was already people there. And then, I don't know, it's just insane.
Yeah.
But don't think I didn't notice. So,
Oh,
Yeah.
you know.
They definitely tried to handle that. Like I was sitting there, I haven't said much, but it's just like, y'all do know we've been doing this since June, right?
Yeah,
Right.
I be laughing.
Right.
It
And I was talking to somebody, I don't remember who it was, and I was like, don't you guys think it's funny how a lot of the people in that case has not come forward to you guys?
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's kind of,
It's asinine. It's there are no words to explain why
yeah,
the parents wouldn't by now have sought out, okay, after what Dawn said, maybe he wouldn't talk to a black person. But guess what? We had Penny, we had Scott, we had we had a
right,
lot of people. He's talked to some of them. Like he's talked to
right,
Jack. I don't think they're best friends, but he hasn't really talked to anybody that was directly connected to trying to do something to help his child. Neither one of
Right.
them have. And hell yeah, I noticed it.
Yeah, yeah, and I remember saying that. I think it's been a couple months now because I noticed that way back then even, and I was like, it's just weird how you see all these things and you don't always have somebody to like say something to just because. For the most part, I try to stay out of like discords and stuff like that, just because, you know, um, it gets dirty sometimes. It gets not dirty, but like, um, complicated, you know.
Yeah.
And I'm kind of just I like to be, you know, at peace. So
Yeah.
um,
Yeah.
I feel you.
so that I don't always get a chance to tell people that stuff. And but I wanted you guys to say, know that you know, people do notice those things, and I, for one, since I have a chance to tell you, thank you,
Yeah.
and you guys are awesome. And I'm gonna get off because I've been fangirling for a while.
Here,
No,
guys.
anytime.
Yep.
Anytime.
Thanks,
Yep.
guys. I'm gonna go ahead and leave.
Your family, not fangirling, your family.
Thank
Exactly.
you.
Thanks
Thank
for
you,
coming up,
Bye.
baby.
Leanne. Much love to you.
You too.
Thanks
See
for
you.
hanging out with us and supporting, the content that,
Definitely.
we find most important that we're trying to provide.
Yeah.
We hope that the rest of the true crime community catches on to know that, there are many, many people going missing in America. And having a platform is a responsibility. It really
Mhm.
is. The more you
Yes.
do a case like we do it, the more responsibility for us to feel that we have to focus more on exposure, focus more on assistance or
Mhm.
help, redirect to a GoFundMe to support the family and things of that
Right.
nature. Now
Right.
you're using the platform as a tool that assists, that
Right.
actually helps, rather than the rest of the stuff that's out there called the drama that I talked about
Right.
in the beginning of the live.
It's
Mhm.
like a digital grassroots kind of. It's,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? And I think that's pretty cool because that's active. That's you know,
Yeah,
all that stuff.
it
Yeah,
is. Yeah.
But
it's
if you
sad
guys
to
need anything, let me
it,
know. And anyway, I used to report for a living, uh,
Oh,
and then my narcolepsy just got to the point where I couldn't. Like I said, I just sleep every 2 or 3 hours, or else I start like stumbling around like a drunk. It's kind of
yeah.
entertaining, and so if you need any research help or anything, just let me know. I don't know how much I could do, but I could always try, and just anything you
Beautiful.
guys need.
Beautiful. That's awesome. I just want you to know, seriously, I appreciate the words that you took the time to say tonight.
yeah, yeah.
Thank
That's
you
what we
guys.
do. Yeah. Thank you, babe.
Bye.
Thank you.
Leanne.
That was beautiful.
All
Yeah.
right.
That
It
was
is nice
beautiful.
to know that it matters because that's why we do it. Because it does
Hmm.
matter. It needs to matter. We want it to matter.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and people don't understand how hard. Imagine all these people that's being murdered and missing and mistreated, and
Yep.
we trying to speak for them, and we just have, and it's only so many hours in a day,
Yep.
and we don't just cover a case and be done with it one
Right.
day. It's like we got to break it down. So it's like we're tackling on a lot of cases at
Yeah.
at one time, and it's not easy.
It's not. It's
It's
not.
not. Yeah,
No.
especially when you
No.
want to get into the nitty gritty and break it down for people to understand where you coming from, what you see, because you got to
Right.
break things down. But
Yeah.
yeah, it's not easy. It's real.
It's not. And it's so necessary. And when we come together the way a few of us have been able to do, we're just way more effective. You know what I said it before. If the only place somebody can learn about a case is on your channel, then you're not helping. Like you should be talking about something I'm talking about something you talking about. That way we are really spreading the word. Otherwise you
Hmm.
just you know what I mean, you're just doing videos like
Right.
talking about I don't get that part.
Yeah. You're just talking about other people, other things, other
Right.
places that don't matter. When as soon as you get off,
Right. It's like,
it's
okay, my
like a
people heard the video. The end.
it's like they're treating it like a giant phone conference call.
Right.
We're all on, we're all going to talk shit, we're all going to bash each other, whatever,
Yeah,
whatever,
yeah.
whatever. And then as soon as we get off the phone, it's another day,
It's
and it's
over.
a waste of time. It's a waste of
Until
time. It's sad
tomorrow,
to
we'll do
see.
the same thing again.
It's sad to see, but that's what I see. And it really is a blessing to know that, there are content creators out here that you can work with, you can pull together and put a focus on and highlight what's important and give it exposure,
Right.
and we all stand behind our content, you know. So,
Yeah.
mm,
Gotta
yeah,
use our powers for
definitely, definitely. So I
good
dropped that link
versus
again.
evil.
That was very nice of Leanne to come up, and
That
that's the way to
was.
do it. One little step at a time.
That's right.
Boom, baby.
Yeah.
Leon said, it's nothing. I got this. I got this. It's always
That's
nice though,
it.
because then you get to put a face with the names you've been seeing.
Yeah.
Francis popped up
Hmm.
on us one time. I said, wait, that's Francis? Francis D. Thank you,
and I
Anna.
and I've got to do just this one thing. There are two very special
Oh,
subscribers in the audience that have supported my channel, covering the platforms that have been produced and created specifically for you. And that is Miss Aquahoma. She
Oklahoma.
always stays in contact with me, always emails me highlights of her research, and
Awesome. Yes, she
most
does.
certainly has hit an app on my phone to show her generosity and support. And
Right.
also Miss Anna.
Anna.
Miss
Anna's
Anna
our
has
baby.
done the same thing, and much love to you, Miss Anna, for doing that, as well
Wonderful.
as Marley 13.
Yeah, Marley.
Um, let's see.
Much love,
Just wanted
Marley.
to make sure that I mentioned that in tonight's live because I had gotten off my Cue the Truth live and my
Mm-hmm.
phone light was blinking and I'm saying, okay, who's this? And I thought it was an email and it was actually a PayPal. It was actually two PayPals that came in and I said, oh,
Oh,
sweat. It snuck up on me, So,
nice. That's always a nice little like, what?
yeah,
Okay. Thank
definitely.
you.
Definitely. So it makes it
Good.
worth it to know that, you're appreciated for the work, the very hard work as a content creator to put together casework and to actually deliver casework like you
No
see it
doubt.
here on my channel, like you see it on Miss Q's channel, Miss Queen Talks Crime,
No doubt.
etc. And Boss Blake is starting to get some cases out there. He's been having
Touch
Kanika
on the
Jenkins
fingertip. Yeah.
discussions and whatnot. So,
Yeah, he sure has. That's
yeah,
awesome. And in the comments, I don't know about y'all, but I smile. I would see my comments sometimes pop up in my notifications, and I read them, and I just smile. I'm just like, I have, like I said earlier to Leanne, I feel like, because we've been talking about the numbers going up and down since the marathon. People picking and choosing and stuff. And you
yeah,
said, oh, well, we got to our core. That we want that. We want to get rid of what you say, the extra baggage, those that never really wanted to be here for you or what you stand for anyway. So I know that the ones that are left and the ones that show up and come through really, really are solid, as you would say. And so when I
hmm
see comments from them and their support, it's just like, you know, I don't know if it's as good. I don't know. Depends on what your love language is. But for me, those words of affirmation, they mean a lot to me. So super shout
Yeah.
out for that. Because
Yeah.
y'all don't mind showing your love. Y'all don't. That's what I
Yeah.
said. Oh my God, you found a whole bunch of people, at least a few thousand people with a heart like yours. That's what it means. You know what I mean? When you see what we were able to do, I don't care if I never get a cash app or a super chat. If I could do a marathon and my people can come out like that for somebody else or for my cause, that's better than any cash app thing I'll ever get.
And
Mm-hmm.
that's the crew that we have. They come out to support real stuff. That's why they're in here right now. They want to hear. You heard what Leanne said. This is what I want. I want to help somebody.
Right. And
Yeah.
it
I'm proud
makes
of
you
my story.
and it makes you ask the question, with the folks missing, going missing in America, why
Mhm.
doesn't law enforcement have the resources they need to close the deficit of, their lack of their ability to do their job when it comes to a missing person?
Well, that's the thing, and that's why I did the video that I premiered or that I showed in the live the other day, John, is because we have the resources,
I was just about to say that. We got
right?
it.
Like
They're
a
just not
bus.
doing it.
We got everything but a damn rocket ship. We can find people,
Right.
but we don't do it. They don't do it. They drain a couple of lakes and do some this and that, and then the next thing you know, they're scaling back. They don't reach out to the next city over or to the FBI or whatnot and say, "Hey, bring me everything you got. Somebody's missing." And
Right.
I know it might get expensive, but damn, we spend money on way more than that on an annual basis.
Yeah.
Oh, and they use those resources for whom they want to use those
Correct.
resources for. And then
Correct.
we got to
That's the
make sure
worst
we,
part.
It
yeah.
makes it seem like they're being selective. Yeah.
Mhm.
Right.
you know, because
Which
they
is
know it's
sick.
going to take manpower, it's going to take, you know, uh, obviously money, it's going to take
Right.
time, energy
All of
to
that.
try and locate someone that's missing. Take for instance Daniel Robinson. We see the lack of attention, actually, more so than anything else, given to Daniel's case that takes us this far, 7 months.
Hmm.
Summer Wells, same thing, but on the reverse side, they jumped all over that case in
They
the
did.
beginning.
They did.
Gabby Petito, they jumped all over that case in the beginning
Mhm.
and
Makes you
stayed
wonder.
on it until, they were satisfied that they found her and Brian Laundrie.
Right. They
You
did
Yep.
make
know,
sure they found them both too. They sure did.
yeah. And then you can compare those cases to Orne and
Yes,
Orson
Randy, I
West
want a rocket ship. Thank you.
missing a year,
Crazy.
classic and sincere,
Mm.
from California
Mhm.
City back to Bakersfield. And it's a slow boat to China.
Yep.
And it's sad. And hell, I mean,
Yep.
Bakersfield, come on now. I mean, that's a big
Mhm.
ass, big ass state that's got the resources, but they're just
That's
sitting
what I'm
tight.
saying.
They're just
Yeah.
sitting tight, waiting for the egg to hatch, I guess.
Just borrow some resources. Work it out. We should have a system where, just like they had to do, even though it was like pulling teeth, but just like they had to do with the when the ventilator shortage came in, but write some letters, borrow some, go to Amazon. I forget the act that they had to shoot. I bet Randy knows. The was it the Defense Act? Whatever. Enact something that says pull out all the damn stops every time. It's simple.
Hmm.
Doesn't make it doesn't make sense. I just don't get it. So, like I said, that's what made me want to go, well, let me see. Maybe we don't have what we need. But as I started digging and finding all those stories, I'm like, now it might have been different states, different countries even, but we've got, oh my God, we have so much technology. It don't make no sense. But here's the problem. I think this is where it starts, where it went wrong. The first time somebody realized it's not easy to find a missing person, especially if you have no clue. For instance, the West babies.
Right.
You got nothing. I mean, we looked at the camera. We don't see them going in any direction. We got nothing.
See,
You
but
don't
this
even
is the
know where
thing
to
with
start.
that, Q.
What, babe?
Bakersfield didn't even tell us they found remains close to the Cal City home.
Yeah, that's
And
true. Now,
then we still haven't got any update on the DNA. They took
Nothing.
Dad's DNA. What's up with that? Is
That's
it
gonna be
them or not?
crazy as hell, girl. After ooh,
Mm-hmm.
if after all this time
Yeah,
they've
that's.
had
I
to
think
see
that's why
baby
they
DNA,
hushing because they know what's gonna be next.
that's crazy. Because they found them those remains. What did they end up saying? November,
Yeah,
something like that,
Yeah.
and
and
they
we didn't
never
even
mentioned.
know about it.
Nope. Which is amazing that they kept it on lock like that.
Exactly.
When
How
did
is that?
Perla? When did Perla quit? I'm like, well, did she know something? Remember when Perla quit or got
Hmm.
fired or whatever? The lady that was covering the boys, because that's crazy. That's a hell of a secret to keep. They paid big money to keep that quiet, honey.
Uh huh.
No way that was just because I mean, me and John, we sat through a whole meeting with family and everything. What was this, a
Mm.
month ago? They didn't know about that. And
Right.
I don't
Hmm.
think they just kept it quiet. They did not know. Not with the plan they were putting together. They couldn't have known. So they didn't tell nobody.
Yep. And by now, you would think if they put a rush on it, they would have got those results by now.
And
So
they
they
damn
playing. They
Right.
playing with us.
just the fact that they called that man out, you know, we know, and I think you mentioned that in your video. We know that it must have been two babies.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because why else bring him out for the
Exactly.
probability?
Exactly. Why you
Crazy.
need his DNA to
Yeah, if it
match?
was just one baby, then I guess they could say, well, we just want to see if this one is it. But that, nah, I think it's scary. And
Right.
it's going to be some shit. I'm soon to say what they say, some smoke in the city.
Yeah. Because if is it so if you found the remains close to the Cassidy home, the question is, did you search everywhere around the Cassidy home? Then the next
Right.
question would be, because we know Jacqueline and Giselle have been going back and forth. That
Yeah.
we've always known because they kept the house. So were they able to drop the remains? Because remains can be moved.
Right.
So that's my two questions. If it's them,
Right.
um, did y'all miss that spot or did they
Man, the
drop it
way
back
that goes,
off? You
Right.
know,
what,
because y'all
did
already
they
searched that
say
area.
Welcome, Miss Francis.
Hello.
where? Oh, John just
Right
wait.
here.
What's up, baby?
Mhm.
John say surprise.
Hello.
Hi,
How
Francis.
are
How are
you?
Hello. Good.
Good. It's good to
That's
see
good.
you again.
You too.
She sounds so cute. She sounds so quiet and sweet. She be raising all that hell in the chat. Good hell. Good hell. Good hell. What's up with you tonight, Francis?
Doing good.
Just chilling?
Yes.
Good, good, good. Where's your husband?
He's in the Bay Area working.
Oh, okay.
He's working
Okay.
on three houses right now. He's a contractor painter.
Oh, okay. What time is it
Yeah.
where you are? Oh no, you're with me, I think. We're on
Four.
Pacific Standard Time.
Yes.
8:54. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, he's still working late though. It's dark.
Yeah.
Gotta get that money.
I live in Fresno and he's in San Jose right now.
Oh
The
wow.
houses here are better than here in Fresno. There's more money in the Bay Area.
Oh, okay. Bay Area.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. And that's a
Y'all know
good
Miss
point.
Fran?
That's a very good point AP brought up. That's a
What?
very good point.
I can't see it. Wait.
And the point is, why not use the National Guard to help search for our missing? I mean,
Yeah.
they're sitting in our backyard,
Yeah, that's true. And that's
and
what they
that's a resource that we really haven't seen out there, especially for uh, folks that are veterans,
right.
who, have had a family member go missing, you figured they would pull together.
You would think
Veterans
so.
Administration, and that would pull police resources, FBI. I mean, get everybody
Yep.
involved, and it
Yep.
shortens the time gap in actually looking. You know,
That's the thing. Nobody's formulating a plan. That's a great idea.
yeah,
Somebody got to actually try to make it happen because the National Guard, I mean, and the reserves,
yeah,
I'm sorry, they don't have, I don't want to say that wrong, but they don't really have work to do unless they're called to action. It's not like active duty where year round they're involved. So it
right,
would give them more to do. And I mean they get paid to do something all year round regardless. So it would be perfect.
right, because they're trained. They're, they got the equipment.
Yeah.
They have the technology. They have the
Yeah.
resources. I mean,
Yep.
you just look at just the National Guard alone, and you could figure them along with the police department, emergency services, rescue squads, things of that nature, working together. It would shorten the time span of someone that's missing.
Yeah. You would
I'm
think.
just looking at the dynamics of that. They could
Yes.
search
And they
more
could be
places
deployed.
faster. Hmm.
Yes. And they could be deployed immediately because they live in your state
Right.
already. All these people are locals. National Guard and the reserves. They're right there.
Hmm.
Yep. Okay. We needed them, and they could be there
Very
that
good
day.
point.
24 to 48 hours, or at least in the first 2 days, get them out there. Swarms of them. But that pressure, maybe just the pressure alone would make people start coming clean. Like, shit, they got the military looking for this baby. I quit.
Hmm.
You never know. They do in New Zealand and Anna. Oh, wow. Awesome. Yeah, literal boots on the ground. Exactly. AP, you got some great ideas. Train more search dogs through the prisoners. Be a good use of their time too.
Right.
Hmm.
So
Yeah, yeah,
that would be tremendous if they're able to to interact with each other. And obviously you have to deal with bureaucrats,
hmm,
in these systems that have big hats. Some of them got deep pockets, but big
you
hats, big
know it.
heads to go with them,
Yep,
and they got too many egos in the way, and it prevents a lot of productivity in an area that they're just hurting so bad. To have so many people missing, and
yep.
then the police forces are not, I'm not going to say not equipped, but they're just not stepping
Okay.
up their game to get
Yeah.
in the game and get the job done.
That's what I'm saying. I think it's because they look at it and they're like, "This is gonna be hard." You know what I mean? Like we don't even know where to start. We probably won't win this, so they slack off and they just don't do the job or a good enough job. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like if you were missing something that you felt like you're damn near guaranteed not to find because you don't even know where the last place was that you had it, think of how you would look for it. You know what I mean? Not very vigorously, not very aggressively, because you're thinking it's a losing battle anyway. And I think
mhm,
that's kind of the tone that they take.
I say take out the bad cops and bring in good cops so that we
Yeah,
can get all these kids and people found.
you're right. Bring in people that are willing to look no matter whether they think they'll find them or not. Let's just go look. Let's
Yes.
just try.
right.
I
I mean,
agree.
if you have folks like Equisearch, that has looked at all the stats, logistics of
Hmm.
searching for a missing person, and they're independent organization that focuses just on that. That's
Right.
great. Let the government in a way chip in
Mhm.
with that, to create National Guard awareness for missing persons, things of that nature. And
Uh-huh.
there would be more resources on the ground at the
Yeah.
time of a commencement of a search.
Yeah. Or if they don't want to get involved, just put the money to the side so that it's there. Let's say a family like Mr. Robinson, David Robinson needs the help of EquiSearch, but he can't afford it. Well, they are a volunteer-based organization. They don't have funds like that. But guess what? The government can kick in, give them a grant or something so that EquiSearch can go help them. So
Hmm.
they can help
Yes.
indirectly. There's plenty they can do. Like I said, it's just a matter of nobody's doing it.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna
That's the
go,
only
and I love you guys.
You out of
Yes.
here, baby? All
I
right,
said I'm gonna go,
Francis.
but I love you all. I'm gonna be down
Okay, baby.
down on the bottom.
Okay, we'll see
Okay.
you in
All
chat.
right.
We
Well,
love
thank
you
you for
too.
hanging with us.
Okay,
Thank you for coming up and sharing.
Yep.
you're
See
That's
quite
ya.
what it's
welcome. Now
all
you know
about.
what I look like, Q.
I
John
remember
Q.
you,
Now you know what
baby.
I look like.
Now he know, girlfriend. We love you, Francis.
Love you too.
There you go. See what dropping the link is all about. You drop the link, you hit the link, you come up, you say a few words, you say hello.
Exactly. See,
Oh yeah.
Leanne did it.
It's that
Francis
hey,
did it.
Francis did it. That's right.
Who's next?
What's the status? David still looking for Daniel?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hard, hard, hard. Yes.
Yeah.
He ain't gonna give up. They gonna have to implode Buckeye before that man leave. Okay.
No, he doing the right thing. He
Yeah.
Yeah,
doing the
he
right
is.
thing.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
is. The only thing you can do, other than go home and accept, I just don't know where my child is, and I would be damned if I would go home like that.
Yeah, that's not an option.
Not at all. Not at all. I'm gonna need me some kind of answers. And somebody got to make it make sense. Right now, it still don't make none. It's coming together, um, but it's got a long way to go because it's going
Hmm.
to be a legal battle. I think at a certain point, right, John?
Yeah. Yep. 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 I mean, we've got a special live coming up on Friday. It's going to be part 4 of the Sonoran Desert. Um, it is going to be a collaboration of Mr. Renegade is going to be joining me
Renegade.
for that live.
Nice. Okay.
And we've been
Oh, it's
doing
about
some
to be
research.
J and R. Y'all trying to get rid of Q squared up in here? Just kidding.
So we are looking at some things, and we're going to be sharing some very unique photos
Get your research on.
of what David's been doing.
Mm,
Photos
okay.
that will give us a good idea as to how much they've been able to cover in the
Yeah.
January 15th search event. They were
Get a
able to
big
cover
rating.
728
Yes.
acres.
Yes. Shouts out to the volunteers. He said y'all
Yeah,
showed
Wow.
up and showed out.
yeah,
Thank y'all
big
so
time,
much.
big time, big time.
Yeah, that's
So
awesome. Keep supporting him if you can, y'all. That's awesome.
absolutely, and he'll be
I'll be
joining
right
us.
back too. I have to go to the restroom.
Oh, okay, and he'll be joining us for an upcoming update. We're going to be setting up Q squared for that update. And it's good to know that, we've developed a in contact relationship with Mr. Robinson, and we're doing our due diligence, to assist him, keeping our eye on the sector map as they progress their search. And we're going to be covering some new information on that because it has been updated. So we got a lot to look forward to on Friday night's special Cue the Truth Live. And we're going to have Mr. Renegade with us to join us and go through that information. So you don't want to miss that. Don't want to miss that. I think
Okay.
we've got some good
I'll
stuff
tune
going on.
in while I'm at work.
Yeah,
I will
and
tune in.
I know that Miss Queen, you've been doing some work on Daniel's case too on
Yes.
your channel, and
Yes.
I thought your statement, your comment regarding Ken was very interesting because he does stick out like a sore thumb. You know.
Yeah. He just wasn't. He not making sense. He had a
Hmm.
whole lot to say, and his actions just didn't. He had whole lot to say, but he wasn't saying nothing.
Right, he wasn't saying nothing. That's right. That's
He
right.
wasn't saying nothing.
You know, so you brought some great points up in that video in regards to his behavior with Daniel.
Yeah.
During the time that they were out there at that well site,
Yeah,
and
because it just
what
not
what,
making sense.
what made him appear weird when this is the first time you ever met this man. You don't know him to know what weird
Yeah,
is.
exactly.
So
Then you say you talked to him for 15 minutes, but when you described it, you didn't say no words that y'all
yeah,
discussed.
yeah,
Y'all just
but it.
looked into the sunset. What? That's
Hmm.
not 15 minutes? Yeah, that didn't make sense to me.
Yeah, he couldn't even remember what Daniel wore.
Yeah. But you can remember him looking out into the sunset and looking into his eyeballs and looking at his pupils and come on now. Stop it.
Yeah.
You ain't fooling nobody.
So yeah,
Nope.
so you did
I
some
look
great
deep.
work there.
Yeah, Kim been full of crap since day one.
Hmm.
You can go on with that. I mean, I'm just saying, if somebody's acting so strange that I'm gonna go out and climb to a high rock and look around for him and stuff, I think I would have said a few more things initially, like, "What you mean, go back to Phoenix?" You know what I mean? Well, why you talking crazy? Or
Hmm.
call 911. He could have did a lot of other stuff if he was as concerned about this stranger as he tried to claim to be. It's like he tried to say, "I don't really know him, but I really cared" at the same time, and that don't add up.
Exactly. You wasn't that concerned. You went back to work, and then you got concerned at 3 that evening. Come on now.
End of the day, right? All of a sudden, hey, he never came back. He was acting weird. Oh, get the hell out of here.
Exactly.
Not weird enough, clearly. Yeah,
Hmm.
Exactly.
I
You
don't
went to
buy it at
work.
all. If that's what happened, right?
Right.
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah, a
trust.
lot
So
sticks out, and then the social media thing stuck out too. I got to get into that. Look
Hmm.
into that. I gotta look into. Yeah, that's
It was
what I'm gonna
deleted
look into next.
after he went missing.
Hmm.
The shit was deleted. I mean, it's
Yep.
foul play
That.
right there. I think the
Yeah.
cops should have said, "Okay, there's something going on here." It's in the
Exactly.
report. They knew. It was confirmed by his sister, but
Yep.
I guess they think he did that on purpose too, because I guess that's a step you would take before you become a monk. That bullshit narrative they were busy trying to push. It's
yeah,
crazy.
D Love said Mr. Robinson did a video where on his YouTube channel.
You've been tweeting too daily, which is always good to see.
Hmm.
Anna said, yes, they did go to some of your dots, John. Awesome. Exactly, Evelyn. If you never met somebody, there's no way. I don't know what your weird is from your normal. Now, it might be weird compared to my normal, but I don't get to just be like, he was weird, and then the cops put it in the report like it's fact when I didn't even know you. I don't think that should have even been. And then
Yeah.
you never questioned it. That makes you weird. If John started talking to me, hey Q, you want to go rest? You want to go back to Phoenix? I'll say, John, what the hell you talking about?
Exactly.
A natural reaction is gonna be, bro, what's up? What you talking about? He didn't mention that he said any of that. So you just listen to him say that. and watched him walk off, and this is all normal for you too, right? It just don't even sound like a normal story.
It's
Right.
not. It's because it's not.
Right.
And
And
then
then you,
another part. Go ahead, John.
yeah, and then you don't go looking for him until
Immediate.
6 hours later,
Right.
Hmm.
you know? So there's a lot,
But
there's a lot with Ken in a 6 hour time span that does not make sense.
no.
You
Hmm.
know, if Daniel was out there uh, doing his work and he was testing the well water and taking
Mhm.
ground samples to take back to um, the testing company that
Thank you,
is
Randy.
contracted with his company to do tests and then report on those tests so that this way they know what the water quality is, what the water pressure is, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, so that this
Hmm.
way, you know, they can have that information to go with because as David had told us and informed us that they're looking to get ready to build
Right.
a community development is going up out there in the Sonoran Desert. And they're starting to break ground. And it's sad because, you know, here this man is out there looking for his son in
Right.
the desert, broad daylight, 200 people out there, RVs out there, ATVs out there, razor tracks are out there, you know, all on the ground looking for him. And they're going to start moving dirt. They're going to
Right.
start dropping supplies and equipment
Yeah.
out there
And
to,
build
you know,
people's homes.
obstruct the search.
It's insane though. Like you really want to build here knowing maybe somebody's body is here, let's just say. It's
Exactly. I was just about to say that. What y'all gonna do? Put it on top of someone?
yeah, yeah. Just
Yeah,
assume it probably isn't there and break ground and do their thing because it's more about the money than anything. They got
yeah,
money to make by throwing up that development.
yeah,
Unbelievable.
definitely. But
I
there
just
is
feel
a,
like this is gonna have some sort of elites tied to it.
mm-hmm,
Somebody higher up is definitely involved at this point, I believe. Maybe a few of them.
yeah, there is a sector on the map that has been bothering me, has been bugging me for the past, I'd say, 5 days. And I looked at that area. I was able to take a look at what we've been able to map on our board, our storyboard, our timeline and storyboard that we've been constructing.
Hmm.
And um, it was just that one area that Mr. Robinson had shared with me. And I said, well, okay, well, I'll look in that area and see what that's all about, because it was an area that he was told not to look,
Uh,
not to
excuse
look.
me.
And yet
First they
it should be one of the first areas to look. You know, we know that from, you know, his January search, you know, they never Buckeye Police Department never search Daniel's well site where he went to work. I said that would be
Mm.
the first place to look.
Exactly.
come on now.
You know,
You need to
they
be backtracked.
concentrated more on where the Jeep was than north, 3 miles north, where Daniel started his work before he went missing, and then backtrack, you know, to the tree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Again, just like with anything that's missing, what do? Backtrack.
Yes. You know, how did this happen? Start from the where?
Yep.
Beginning.
Yep. Okay. I was at my car, closed the door, came in the house, went over to the kitchen. You know what I mean? Like you got to really replay it all.
Yeah. Yeah. So,
And I don't think they did that because they thought for some reason it was just going to go away or they was going to make it go away.
hmm So
It didn't
putting
work out.
together the connecting the dots and
Mm-hmm.
looking at where the Jeep was and looking at the well site almost 3 miles north, there is a sector on the map where he was told not to look. I went to take a look, and Renegade went to take a look,
Mm.
and we found something that is not too good. But that's
Interesting.
the area they need to look. That is
Is it
the
a,
area they need to look.
is it hard to reach? Is it in the rough
No,
terrain?
it is
Mm.
a mile away from the
Okay.
crash site.
Okay, good. So David could essentially check it himself with his people.
With
He
his
would
people,
need.
yeah. But they're definitely going to need some equipment,
Oh,
possibly
okay, that's
some,
what I meant.
possibly some artillery. Well, let me not say artillery. Let me just
Okay,
say
because I'm like,
you ain't
wait a
going
minute.
in there. You're not going in this sector empty-handed. You're going to have something to protect yourself.
Interesting. What the
Gotcha.
hell?
Yeah, because
That's
if you're
interesting.
picturing Daniel's Jeep, you're
Mm-hmm.
picturing Daniel's clothes,
Right.
his keys, wallet, computer, water, canopy, uh, clothes. Everything was left at that crash site. So it gives us a picture that Daniel is naked
Right.
out there in the desert.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I don't think he had that in mind to do, but hence you begin to think of a third party that may have had a weapon on him.
Absolutely. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So there's an element of coercion that's involved, force, if you will, against
Yeah,
someone's will.
yeah, because you're not getting naked in the desert for fun.
Hmm.
You're
So
just not doing it. It doesn't
there
happen.
is the renegade himself.
Renegade. I don't know why I have to do that every time. Oh, what? Now you didn't change your damn avatar. You showing out now. You showing out. What up? I like the are
Yeah.
those glasses?
Yeah, you ought to see what's on my hat.
Randy, is that you?
That's me.
Oh
Oh,
well,
I
we
got
gotta
to
check.
sit up and do that.
We gotta check and see what's on his hat. Okay, so we'll do that, Randy. Let's see
It
what's
says
on Randy's hat.
PI, right? I love it. Yeah, I love it.
We were
You
talking about that last night.
Yeah.
Renegade PI. I like it.
There you
Did you
go.
design that?
Now, I found the design online. I just put the kit
What?
on it.
That's cool. I like it. I love it. Step your game up. Step your game up.
What's up, chat?
Whew. They chilling.
Well, you want to see something? Let me do this.
What you got? What you got?
Oh, he decides he wants to leave. Okay, we got it.
What? Did he pull? Oh my God. I was
Yeah,
looking at
he pulled his little disappearing act.
we gonna
Oh, look at there.
we
Uh-oh.
gonna find a way to keep his ass off. And then he gonna be back there like, how do I get back to my
Look
screen?
at his avatar. He changed his avatar on us.
What did you do to your avatar? What? You know, lit it up and put your name in it. I like it, John. Keep that. I like it.
Yes, Miss you knew hook me up.
That's awesome. Yay. That's nice. I like it. Oh, I gotta do your background. Just remember it. We need to do that.
Yeah, you should have something in your email too.
I should. Y'all know
Yeah.
I'm the worst at email. God, I gotta work on it. But let me
I
ask
think
y'all
it
something.
is so classy. If you go and look at your email right now, I
Really?
guarantee you can go and switch it and let everybody see what it is.
Okay.
It
Let
is
me
it
get on
is
my
awesome.
computer.
It is awesome.
Awesome. What's up? Okay, let me go.
Awesome.
I've sat back for so long,
Yes.
waiting for the right moment to jump up.
What? What? This
I,
this was the
I was letting everybody else have a turn to come up. And I said, okay,
oh, that's what you
it's
did.
time to
Okay,
get, it's time for me to jump up.
it's time. It's time. But you know, Randy, you're a staple to the panel, so it's all good. Anyway,
Yeah,
I'm looking.
I put John Q's channel on my channel, and I put your channel on my channel, put you new on my channel. That's the three
Oh,
main
and
ones that I have been going live on with. So
your preferred, you mean like the preferred channel type of recommended that thing?
yeah,
Oh yeah, I like that too.
I've got all
Thank
three of
you.
your channels up on the top of my screen.
Aw, thank you very much.
Yeah.
That's really sweet.
And
That's how we do it.
let's see.
I'm looking.
Adoptionscams.com says, I would have expected the company to help make the missing persons report because he was on the clock, right? Yes, he
Yeah,
was on the
exactly.
clock. Mhm.
Yeah, but they didn't do anything until the end of the damn day. Can you believe it? End of the day. As soon as he left, Ken was supposed to be freaking out. Then they were supposed to freak out and they were supposed to call the police. Police were supposed to be all over that area on the 23rd immediately.
Mhm.
Chances would have heightened of finding him just with those moves right there. John,
Oh,
is
yeah.
is it email from you?
No, it's from Unu.
Well, let me do a search because my email is ridiculous. Oh my god.
Unu sent you email.
You knew. Okay, let me
It
type
should be,
you.
if I'm not
Mhm.
mistaken, 5 a.m. Our time would be 3 hours.
Two 2:56 a.m. She was up
Okay.
early.
Yeah, she was
What's up, boss
tan.
man?
I see it now. I didn't see it before. Oh my god, it's so beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you knew. That is so cutie pie. It is. Miss V been telling me I was supposed to send her a picture, but I guess she worked it on out with my slow ass. That's
Mm.
beautiful. Wait, John, I gotta come in. I gotta Q tray up in here real quick in order to
Okay.
do it
Okay.
because I'm on my phone. So let me come in real quick. I want to change it.
All
Or
right.
do I? Oh, wait. Maybe I change it if I go into my StreamYard. Is that how it works? Let me see.
Yeah, I think if you step out because your avatar is activated right now, so you'd have to step out,
And refresh, like
yeah, and then change the avatar, change the picture, and then come back in.
that is such a great
Isn't it
job.
awesome? Yeah.
Dang, you knew. Master Man, we got some talented people in our circle for
Oh,
real.
yes, we do.
That's awesome sauce. Okay, I'm gonna drop off once let me get my code and stuff. And that way I won't be gone for long. That is so cute. Thank you, you knew. If you saying something back, I can't see you because I'm trying to upload my new avatar. I'm busy. Sorry.
Oh, okay. All right, Randy. I'll check on that while we're up here. And we'll check on
Yeah, he put
David
one out
Roberts.
earlier today, and then he put one out tonight, right before you went live.
Right.
I was on his on the YouTube. I don't have I don't have the Please Help Find Daniel page. I don't know why I couldn't find it. I
Okay,
have to
well,
try
you know
again.
what? Oh no, you don't have to try. I can get it for you.
I meant just in general. Yeah, if you put in private chat or something for me, 'cause I can never find it.
I can put
And
it in
because I
private
wanted
chat,
to.
and I can put it in the regular chat, so everybody can go on there.
Yeah. Yes, please. I can't get to regular chat on my phone, so private chat works for me, but give it to everybody. You guys go show David some love.
Let's see.
Yeah, I wanted to tag him a couple times, and I'm like, damn it, where's the page? But I always tweet him. Click here to reconnect your destinations. Okay, reconnected. Thank you. Okay. Now,
Okay, I'm on his page, but I don't see the new videos.
There should be one 3 hours ago and one 2 hours ago.
Okay, on David Robinson the second.
oh
No.
no, the please help find Daniel
Yeah.
page is the one I'm talking.
Okay, on the website page.
No, it's a
Email.
YouTube.
YouTube. Okay,
Do you
please help
have the?
find
Did you put
Daniel.
it in chat yet,
It,
Randy? He can use the link in private chat, John. That might
Okay.
be faster because I never could find it.
Mm, 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 mm,
Okay, I think I got this.
mm.
Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. That one.
And current status and thoughts. Current status and thoughts. Okay, so yeah, I see.
Okay, post.
it's in private chat
So
and
let's-
regular chat.
Thank you, Randy.
You're welcome.
Appreciate it. Okay, let me see if I got this. Oh, there we go. There's the button. Okay. Okay.
all right, so we got that. And we're gonna go to screen share, audio, and he's gonna give us current status and thoughts. Whoop, who popped up here?
Who done popped up here?
You knew popped up. Okay, good thing. Good thing. Good thing. You got caught. You got caught.
You
now.
knew
got
it was
caught.
you knew. Sneaking
Just
in.
before I went to screen
How are
share
you?
too.
You knew. You knew.
Hey, what's up?
Yes,
What's
they
up?
You
knew.
knew. Yeah, you knew. I knew it was you knew. Y'all knew it was you knew.
Mm-hmm.
You knew. You knew that she. You knew.
Uh-huh. Let me tell y'all one thing I learned in this marathon highlights. John is a silly man. Have y'all realized that?
Mm-hmm.
John is so silly. He is funny.
Oh,
You gotta have
see
some
us.
fun.
You
You
should
gotta
see
have
us
some
at 5
fun.
o'clock in the morning.
You gotta have some fun.
Oh Lord. Yeah,
With
he's a
everything
ball of
that's
fun.
going on, with everything that's going on in this world, you gotta have some fun.
Girl, it's a hot mess.
Ain't that right?
Yeah.
You knew.
Yeah.
You should see us at 5 o'clock in the morning.
Everybody all giddy and weird.
Yes.
Let's see what.
Yes.
Let's see what David's gonna tell. Oh, come on.
Okay, I'm gonna be watching
Okay,
on my
here we go.
John.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm gonna watch on my phone while I get myself reloaded. Just when the video stops, I'll be backstage. But I'm watching on my laptop. Okay.
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 All right.
This is the second one.
Yeah, this is the shorter one.
From when I left off. I forgot to put that on me. So what I was saying is from my last video that with this young lady's case, Lawrence Smith is what I was talking about, how they approached the case, and in her department from where she lived, in the apartment that she lived, that family had to go through the way they botched the scene. And I kind of thought about how this scene right here, where my son Vic was found, was botched the same way by the police department, and that's because of their lack of care and the concern. That's because of their biases, in my opinion. Everything is my opinion. Their biases to it may be some racism, you know, the way they approach certain things. They don't approach it in a way that they can look at something like this and put themselves in the shoes of a family, if it's their family, and there was officers investigating what they would do. What I was saying before, this computer cut off on me is that, you know, I could have done a better job with this than what Buckeye have done. I can say that, you know, I'm able to put my emotions aside. I've been trained that way. I say it a lot. You know, I'm a professional soldier. I've been trained to put a mission first, and you know, I put it in my mind a long time ago when I was on the way up here to Arizona that finding my son is my mission, and you know, I aim to complete my mission. So, you know, I could have done this a lot better. You know, the first thing I would have done is took pictures. I would have marked everything. You know, I would go by some of the things I just see on TV. You know, just have that kind of courtesy. I've been asked a lot of questions. I'm saying just the scene itself. There should be no pictures of my son's vehicle without evidence markers. They can't go back and redo it. I wish they would try to Photoshop it. That'd be right up my alley. Yeah, because I was exposed them. So they can't go back and redo the scene. Just look at that. And this picture right here, that is from the Buckeye Police Department. That's one of the pictures they gave me. So you look at that. You see one evidence marker out there. There ain't none. Because they don't give a damn. Not one. So when you look at that kind of stuff, um, then you can fully understand where I'm coming from. Because anytime that a person like myself can look at that and say, "Hey, I could have done a better job," then let you know the people who's supposed to be trained and to do that job haven't been doing that job, and that's hurtful because um, of, like I said, that Lawrence Smith case, and even like Jelani Day, Miss Day, she's still suffering. This woman didn't deserve that when she have her son, her young, very intelligent son at that, um, very promising on doing a whole lot in for his family, his society, for himself. You know, found murdered. They say they want to say the man was murdered and found murdered in some away from that campus in a lake. The man was murdered, and so and they want to do the same thing like this lady's case, Lauren Smith, say like Lauren, oh, it was an accident. She ingested stuff on her own and took too much, but the lady never did drugs in her life. But yet somehow this time she decided to take some bunch of drugs. Come on now. They had suggested that Jelani Day did it to himself, but the man knew how to swim. That's the mama say. It's kind of ironic to me how I was out there telling people that my son loved his family, but they care about what the worker said that he did, what he said that several days before or something, or what he was acting like several days before, or what some dude that only knew him for a few minutes at a well site has to say, but then don't include what the family had to say though. That's the whole point. They let you know their biases. In Lawrence Smith case, the family saying one thing and the police saying another, and they still sticking about that it's some kind of accident. Jelani Day mother, um, he know how to swim, but yet they try to say he drowned or something out of the, I think, if I'm not mistaken. So the whole point is, I'm saying, and why were he taking his, well, you know, taking his clothes off and things like that. So, you know, it's so much stuff that it makes me angry, and I just keep looking at it over and over again. It's the same pattern, and then people, I don't know how some people feel, and I really don't care. But it's the truth is the truth. If you look at it from a standpoint where it so happened to be a lot of these black families or people of color that things or biases like this is being given. You know, my son is not somebody who don't love his family, and as that Detective Biffin suggested that he probably left us to become a monk and join a monastery. What kind of stuff is that? I mean, what is that? That's biases. That's some kind of way to. Yeah, I even hear it in the public. You got some people out there that would suggest that me as a family, oh, he knows that his son is mentally, so has some mental issues or whatever. Like, you can make all the opinions you want to outside um, of my family. First of all, you're not in my family. You don't know anything about my family. You don't know anything about my son. You wasn't there when he was a baby. So they can make all the opinions they want to out there. And for people to go out there and they say things, um, it's offensive because they don't know. They don't know Daniel like I know. I'm not saying that I know Daniel would not do this and do that, because when we get grown, there's a chance that we can do it. But I have a great idea, a better idea than the police department would or anybody else, what my son would and would not do. And for people to say, "Hey, yeah, he's out there. Yeah, he some kind of way they try to make him a victim of his own circumstances," and that's what I hear. And let's say, even so, let's say my son somehow was a victim of, he somehow wrecked his vehicle like this. He spread his clothes on the ground, and he took his sock and threw it over there by the well, over near the well site. And one guy suggests, yeah, he just walked around with one sock on and one sock off, and just dropped it over there. That's the direction he was going, back to the well site. That's plausible. Yeah, but let's say all of that. Then what? Then what? He walking around naked. Then what? You get what I'm saying? Then what? Let's throw all that out to the side. Then what? Why the police department's not looking for him? Why they're not doing everything they can to find him? Why? Because at that point, if you're saying that he had a brain injury and he must have walked off and all this stuff, would he be an endangered person at that point? He had a brain injury, but that's okay. He's a grown man. He got with a brain injury. He can just disappear, and we don't really have to look as hard. Come on now. It's because you don't want to, because he's a black male and it's not that important to you. It's not your own child and it's not important to you. So it's a lot of reasons why I feel they did done. I don't know which one of those ones I just listed is, but it's one of them. And they're not doing it because the evidence, they're not doing what they need to be doing. I expect for them to do I expect to see stuff done where they was having coverage where the FBI was involved, where all these law enforcement working together, had dogs like crazy looking for a murderer that killed that young lady in Florida, from Florida. Y'all know what I'm talking about. They killed the Petito girl. That dude, they spent money. The GoFundMe money that I have, I found out. And people look at that number and they say, oh, that's just money just sitting in a bank somewhere. No, I've been utilizing that money since I started a GoFundMe to keep this going, what I'm doing, trying to find my son. And that's only for what is almost going on 8 months. They took that same money that I have got off GoFundMe this far, that I've been using for months, spreading out for months now, in one day. For these people to go out here and use all the helicopters to whatever, they do that in one day. The amount that I have now in one day. And how many days is out there looking for? They look for these people. I don't know. I wouldn't kid. I was also busy. It seemed like months to me, or at least weeks. So you add that up and see how much money was spent on this family. They didn't have to go out and ask for a GoFundMe. They didn't have to go and do nothing I'm doing out on the ground, begging and pleading in a way to get help. They had to do none of that. They had to go to social media for 3 months trying to get somebody to put it on a news station, trying to get some type of national coverage of their loved one. They didn't have to do that. It came to them easy, but I did. I had to bust my ass. I had to bust my ass just to hear them say, oh, because of the Petito family tragedy, that my son somehow got that sounds crazy. It really is offensive to me. It's very offensive to me because I know how hard I work. I know all the sleep I didn't get. And I thought it was because all of my hard work that my son was able to be known. I really believe that. It was my post, it was my tweet that some young lady, which I'm grateful for, took and retweeted, and it went viral. She wouldn't have got that tweet if I didn't do all that hard work trying to put it out there. And Joy Reid, one of the MSNBC hosts, she wouldn't have heard about Daniel if I wasn't bugging. I couldn't get to her because her inbox is made where you can't inbox certain people, these celebrities, people I reach out to. You can't inbox them, but I hit up their friends. I hit up people they follow. Day and night doing that, working my ass off, trying to find ways to these people. But I made it. At least I thought I did. Calling these news organizations, local news, who get me in touch with people they know, and just working all kind of ways to try to get my son's name out there, and get some local coverage. All to the end of all of that, to hear that people still contributed to some other family, contributed that the hard work that me as a black male did for my own child and my own son wasn't done only because they want to do a story about how they fail black families or somehow some kind of way they put that thing. I can't think of it now, but how they do black family, which they do, and it's hard, So when a person like myself try to not think of things that way in life, I didn't raise my children to have biases about anybody. Saying, I told them to protect themselves. Don't get me wrong. I had to have the talk to my sons and my daughters, like, the police pull you over, what not to do, what to do. And I get nervous about that all the time. Hell, I was nervous about reporting my son missing because I thought the police, and I'll be honest with you, I wasn't up here in Arizona to be there when they go to his, I was hoping they go to his apartment to see if he was there, check his apartment. And I was afraid, not being there to witness it, that they're going to go in there to look for him and end up killing him or something. That's what that was thought in my mind. I don't trust the police like that. So, just because I know how they are when it comes to black people. So the thing is, I can't help but see the disparities and stuff among how they treat black families versus other families. And it slapped me in the face as much as I tried to avoid it, and try to focus on my son, try to focus on get some coverage for him to try to help find him. It's slapping me in the face all day, every day. I have tons of families of color, not just black people of color, who told me their stories, these families, and how they, to this day, nobody even know who they are. That's crazy. That's crazy to me. And they don't even have the little stuff that I have so far now. They didn't even get that opportunity to get some type of coverage at all. So I talk to these families, and it's sad. It's very sad that it took all this hard work, and just to come to the end of all this hard work to say, yeah, Mr. Robinson, I mean, this is where I'm taking it. You did all this hard work. We don't see that part. It's all about this family situation, sad situation at that. It's not the Petito family fault, and I'm not saying that by any stretch. It's because it's family that we now want to, I guess, talk about your son. It's sad. I don't know if that's some kind of way to try to make me feel good or something. No, it made me feel horrible. And then I felt like somehow these people was trying to pin me up against that Petito family. You can't pin me up against no family that's suffering just like my family. This is their daughters. The girl was, if I'm not mistaken, she was either 2 years older or 2 years younger than my son. I think 2 years older. I'm not sure. But the whole fact is that's their young daughter. And somehow, the question is, how you feel about they getting this? It ain't the Petito family fault that they getting all that attention. It's the society's fault for how they approach. It's the media's fault for how they approach. So it's not the family's fault. I'm glad they did get all that attention and coverage and help. They need that. They should. Everybody should. That's the point I'm making. It shouldn't just be their family. It should be every family that's going through that, the situation I'm going through and me and my family's going through. That should be the same way they approach every single person that's missing. The same way. Use these damn resources. We paying for it. Somehow they can make departments that come out with all the stuff they can't do, and these city managers or whoever talk about what they can't do, but somehow for things like uh, military vehicles to maintain those and things like that. So difficulties, and I'm at to straighten that out. So thank you for listening.
Now, chat, did we miss anything? They said that was a part two, John, because his computer died. Oh, y'all see my avatar? Hey,
You like it?
I love it. It's so cute.
Thank
Thank you, girl.
you. You're
Thank
welcome.
you. It's adorable. It's
I think
adorable.
that was the part two. He didn't play part one
I
first.
meant to say, yeah, that's what I meant to say.
Yeah, the part one
Mm-hmm.
is like 45 minutes.
Did he say anything? I mean, not, it's all important, but anything, that we should share?
I didn't really get to go through the whole part one yet. I just got to about half of it. He's just telling about his search, the search efforts and stuff like that.
You know what
Okay.
gets me? You know what really gets me to the point? It's like, okay, they should have. If anybody should get help, should be David. Let me tell you what this man
Absolutely.
is doing. He's not just help looking. I mean, he's not just looking for his son. He's helping others looking for their family members as well.
Right, right.
There was this young lady that was missing. He went out looking to help go look for her, and then they found her um, not there. You're not on this earth. I guess you could say she's passed away. Um,
Crazy.
yeah, and I was like, wait, you're out there looking for somebody else's child or
Hmm.
someone else while your son is missing. That's what I mean. That's what I really think they need to
Awesome
be helping
person.
him. Yes, very awesome. Very
They
awesome.
damn sure do. They damn sure do. And he's right. It wasn't Gabby Petito. Her story was so big that it made people go, okay, and what about so and so? Yes, that
Mhm.
did happen. But the only reason they know his son's name is because he was saying it.
Mhm.
He
Yep.
did that.
Yes, exactly.
Crazy. And he shouldn't have had to,
Well, like
but he
he
did.
said, if he didn't say it, nobody else would.
Right.
Exactly. But they try to when they got him on the show, they all did. They tried to say, thanks to Gabby Petito, we know about Daniel, we know about Jelani, but it's like it didn't really go quite like that. Okay, because Carmen Bolden was also out there
Right.
saying her baby's name too. Like y'all couldn't have known if nobody put it out there in the beginning. And the other thing he said that is 150% on point is that the first thing out their mouth was, how do you feel about the Petito case getting as much coverage as it did? And do you think it has anything to do with being a black man? The media tried to spin that narrative immediately
Mhm.
Yep.
Mhm.
and pit them against each other when really it's
Mhm.
like, and I don't know, I'm trying to figure it out for real. I've been really pondering this. I don't know if they were doing it because they just messy like that and they like drama, like some of the channels we know,
Mhm.
or if they're doing it because, like I was saying to Leanne earlier, nobody wants to hear the good stuff. And this is not good, but it's not drama either. So just to say, hey, 25-year-old geologist is missing in the desert, that
Mhm.
doesn't make people turn on their TVs and tune in. So they got to say black against white, and there's a
Mhm.
geologist missing. Now people
Mhm.
watch. It's
Mhm.
a jacked up political game. Like it's so sad, but they maybe they had to say it like that, or nobody would
Mhm.
have cared.
Yep.
That's so
And
true.
that's jacked up.
That's true.
Sad, but it is true.
Kind of makes you think that, you know, what we were talking about earlier that certain places are being selective with certain resources when it comes to situations like this.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And it creates, as David was talking about, a racial disparity,
Mm-hmm.
that begins to creep into this, and you look at it sideways, off the corner of your eye, and you go, why is that? Missing person, whether you're black, you're white, you're Asian, you're Hispanic, you're any race, you know why is there such a difference?
Exactly.
And we're watching this on a day-to-day basis, especially um, folks like us and our subscribers who are following these cases. They begin to see a disparity,
Mm-hmm.
whereas he was talking about, Gabby Petito went missing, and Daniel went missing pretty much in the same time zone.
Mm-hmm.
Summer went missing,
Mm-hmm.
and look at once again, as I stated earlier in the live, look at the difference between what has occurred with those cases versus Daniel's case or Jelani Day's case.
Mm-hmm.
How that case was being treated by the police, by the coroner, by the medical examiner's office, and the delay of services being rendered.
Even you can even throw Kathleen Moore in there, and even though it was
Kathleen
kind of,
Moore, yeah.
yeah, it was handled pretty quickly, but then again, they did drag their ass in the beginning, and they let that boyfriend kind of roam around free, who was not black, by the way. And they find her so close to his home, so like, were y'all half looking? What I mean, it feels like y'all didn't have that sense of urgency that everybody deserves.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Period. Everybody deserves. They just make one law, one
Yeah.
rule, and go for it. All resources available, take what's necessary, search for this amount of time, and then scale back. Whatever it's going to be, there should be a standard to it,
Mm-hmm.
and not a human being making the calls on when it starts and when it stops, because that leaves too much room for error
Right.
Hmm.
and
That's
personal preference and prejudice and all that crap.
that's true.
Hmm. That's the problem. It's not uniform. Not only is it not uniform, there literally is no system.
Right.
There's no system. You might get an Amber Alert. After that, we gonna call out some searchers from somewhere. They gonna bring a few dogs. We gonna start draining some. It's random, generic
Mm-hmm.
shit that they do. There is no protocol or book
Yeah.
that we can
They.
pull up to
Yeah.
reference what
And
happens when.
yeah, they need to
Hmm.
change the rules on the 24-hour wait, because if you
Yeah.
guys can jump on something right away, those people have a better chance than for you to sit there in 24 hours talking about, oh, maybe they ran away. Maybe they just left. Maybe like they said on here, on here, oh, he joined a monastery. That's
Right. Or
why.
maybe he didn't. Maybe he's down the road somewhere and you get your
Maybe
ass
go do
down.
your job. Yeah, go do your
Yeah.
job. Stop sitting on your doggone hands until they get numbed.
I mean, when it comes to the
Well,
police, it shouldn't be maybe. Look
Exactly.
for evidence. Look for the
period,
facts.
Right.
period,
Right.
period, period, period. Well, I heard literally not like heard a rumor, but John, you could help me out to remember exactly how it went down. But in that Kanika Jenkins phone call, when Teresa called 911 and she kept pressing, and he kept trying to talk her out of it, he did tell her that it wasn't like the rule that I can't do this for you. It's just that he spent so much time discouraging her from doing it.
Yeah.
So it's not the law, at least it wasn't in Chicago. He just didn't feel like it was time to do it yet because, she's a teenager. She's probably drunk. That's what
Hmm.
I mean. Nobody needs a human being to make that decision. Just put the damn code into this computer. you
Mm-hmm.
know?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
He spent
And
all that time telling her, oh, it's probably this and that. No, my baby's missing.
Exactly.
right. right. And and based on that phone call that Teresa Martin made,
Mm-hmm.
to the Rosemont Police Department, you could hear it in the conversation, as the to the direction where he was just lackadaisical. He was just
Yeah, he did
laid
not
back
want to put
about,
you tripping, lady.
a mother is missing a child at a
Yeah,
hotel, went to someone's birthday party,
I would have cussed
and
his ass out,
now she
Jonathan.
shows up missing. Maybe she went to a friend's house, and maybe
Yeah.
went to a friend's house to sleep it off, and maybe you should check back a little later, and
Mhm.
then listening to that conversation, you could actually see how and what kind of attention is actually
Right.
given
Right.
on a
Mhm.
911 emergency missing person call.
And you're a distraught mom. You don't know where your kid is. A part of you might
Right,
go, okay, all right, this man might, maybe,
right.
they know, they deal with this more than I do. Let me just call back. If you're not me, that's going to say, listen, sir, okay, I don't give a damn. Let's put it in the system. If we find her, cool. We find her. But I need this in the system now. So are you saying you can't do it? Okay, let me
Yeah,
talk to your boss, your supervisor, his
Mhm.
supervisor. That's where that conversation should have went.
yeah,
But she's
Yeah.
stressed out. She's scared. She don't know. This the police. This
yeah.
Chicago. She like,
Well,
all
Mhm.
right, sir. No
Ter-
problem. She hangs
Ter-
up the phone.
Teresa Martin should have put more of a sense of urgency on that call,
Yeah.
uh, pertaining to
I'm
filing
on
a
my
missing
way. I'm off the
persons
phone. I'm
report,
on my
because
way.
she asked the police officer, well, what would you suggest?
Right.
And
I don't
then
want your
he
suggestions.
made his suggestion.
Yeah, because
I don't want to
wasn't
hear
he?
nobody's suggestion. I need help.
Mhm.
I need
Yeah.
help. I want to locate my loved one.
Yeah, because you're not gonna
How do I
feel
fill out a
nothing.
police report? How do I get a missing persons report? What do I have to do? Where do I have to go? Do I have to go to
You
you
have to
guys? Do
do
I go to
that.
Chicago? How does this work? Because I want to find my kid. I want to find my daughter.
Mhm.
Period.
You know,
Period. And I
she should have
don't
put
yeah.
a
Right.
sense of urgency
Yeah.
on that, and I think he wouldn't have. He would have taken
Well,
taken it a little bit differently, a whole lot more differently than he
Well, he
did.
would have had to put it in. If you just, I mean, it's no different if you call
Yeah.
let's say you call to make a payment arrangement on the light bill, right? So you're gonna go back and forth with this customer service rep saying, yeah, well, I know it's past due 200. I was gonna pay like 100 in about 5 days. I don't know. And then they saying, well, yeah. Well, right now it don't look like you in jeopardy or anything, but it is past due. But yeah, it sounds good. You're just chopping it up until you say to
Mhm.
them, "Listen, can you put this in the notes? I'm gonna make a payment of $100 on the 4th, and then
Mhm.
another payment on the 8th, or whatever."
Mhm.
Now they have to do this. You're not just chopping it up about what ifs. You're saying, "This is what I'm telling you I'm gonna do. This is the commitment I'm making. Put it in the contract so they don't turn my shit off." So that
Right.
Right.
conversation should have came to a point where she said, "I want to file the report." Now he would have had to say no in order to not file that report. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
You got to do it.
Yeah.
It's your job. You're 911. I'm calling. I want to file the report. I said that. Get the typing.
Yeah.
Period.
And
She
Leanne brings up
just
a
didn't
very
do
good
that.
point. She says, "I feel like we need to follow the money.
You always
The
got to follow
money,
them.
yeah, the money that is supposed to be there for each person.
Hmm.
Where is it when they say it's there for one person but not for another?"
Yeah,
Mhm.
You know?
exactly. That's because it's nowhere. Each state and all these different protocols, they need to make it uniform.
Yeah.
One big piggy bank of money for the missing. When you need it, this
Mhm.
is for the searchers, whatever it costs, and refresh it every year, like they do with a lot of other government programs.
Right.
Right.
And
It's
when they
good.
don't, if they don't want to help, then just let these parents do what they need to do to go find their children. You always are talking about arresting them if they go to do something themselves. If you're not going to do
Hmm.
it, somebody's got to do it. So let the parents do it. Stop
Yeah,
threatening them with putting them in jail.
exactly. Because you're gonna have to lock me up. I promise you
Hmm.
that. And then I'm gonna be in there going off the whole time because now I'm not searching. So it ain't
Mhm.
helping nobody. It's
Exactly.
crazy. What are you mad at me for? Because I want to find my loved one?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
How?
And it's like Boss Blake is saying, ain't nobody gonna tell me what I should do when my kid is missing.
No.
You
Exactly.
know?
Jacqueline
Exactly,
and
boss man.
Chevelle, they told me to stay in
Exactly.
the house. Good luck with that one.
Yeah.
You would
Mm-hmm.
have to put me underneath the jail
Dude,
if
Thank
my
you.
I mean
they would have had the football
I
pack
don't
on
have
my little
kids,
ass. I'm
but I
running. I'm
do
out the door.
I
Knocked me
don't have
straight out
kids,
cold.
but I
Mm-hmm.
do have a stepdaughter, and I do treat her like she's my own.
Mm-hmm.
And if something happened to her, the police would have to put me underneath that jail to keep me
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
from going out there
Yeah.
looking for her.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They couldn't even tell me. I would have looked right back at him and said, "Sir, are you fucking kidding me? Don't go
Hmm.
search for my two babies at night out here." Listen, like I straight up would have looked them dead in the face and said, "You gonna have to handcuff me, or I'm walking out of my door."
Mm-hmm.
Just that calmly too. Like, do what you gotta do, cause I'm going out this door right here, right
Hmm.
now.
Yep.
Tase me. I don't give a shit. Like, I'm probably not even gonna have too much of a conversation for you, sir. I'm gonna look at you like you're crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Cause unless you think I'm a suspect, let's get out here and go find my baby.
Right.
That's
Thank you.
Right.
it.
Yeah. I mean, and that's the whole point. You know, they know if they get a 911 emergency call and it's about a missing person,
Hmm.
you know, eh, okay, tell me your name, tell me their name,
Mm-hmm.
what were they wearing? You know,
Yep.
get to it. Start jumping on that. Okay, where were they
Immediately.
last seen?
Yep.
How long ago?
Mm-hmm.
Get
Okay,
to
have
that
you tried
area.
calling her? Have you tried calling him? You know,
Yeah.
and start to factor in some action steps
Yeah.
to make sure that that parent has covered all the bases, and knowing that the parent covers all the bases or the person calling in covers has the bases covered.
I
Mm-hmm.
think the phone
Okay,
ping and the
I'm going to
metadata
suggest you
should
come down
be
to the station and fill out a
right there.
missing persons report.
Yep. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
We're open 24/7. We're located at this address. If you can come down right away, we'll get one filled out and put into the system.
Now,
You know,
Mm-hmm.
John,
an
what
action
about
step. You
right
know,
then and there? Right then and there, after that action step, we get a search warrant to pull these fucking phone records because we know the phone tells us everything these days.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Seems like we can solve so many cases if we did it in that order. Get down here, let's get this info. All right, let's get this phone. That saves so much running around and so
right?
much time if they could go from the police report to the metadata.
Yep.
Hmm.
ASAP. Start following those pings and go find these people. Now, if that don't work, then go out there and start asking a bunch of dumbass questions and driving around and all that other great old school detective stuff. But it's
Mm-hmm.
2022. Pull the phone record.
Right.
Yeah, get the phone number, and if the phone is on, you know, hit it with a ping, find out where it's located,
Boom.
and
Mm-hmm.
then you're able to ascertain. Okay, we've got a recording here, we've got a
Yeah.
registration here under your daughter's name, under your son's name. He's
Mm-hmm.
over at 139 West 7th Street in Brooklyn, or
Right.
over here in Nevada, or over here in
Yeah.
Washington, or over here in Pennsylvania, or
Yeah.
Texas, or Florida,
Now
or
you
North
know where to
Carolina.
start.
You
Yep.
know, yeah,
Yep.
you know,
It makes so much sense. So we have to think if it makes this much sense, and we're not even, a part of their logistic team, and we know they got plenty of them and all the acronyms. Why haven't
Mm-hmm.
they done it? And
hmm
I think that's where it comes back to money. They just
Mm-hmm.
don't want to put the money towards it. They just don't care enough to put a fund for this
right.
because they could pull together the resources. We just devised the damn plan. So I know they could do one, if not better. So
hmm
the only thing that would be holding it up would be the funding.
Right. Molly
Now,
13, in that call, didn't she mention she was disabled also?
yeah,
That was a separate call.
a different call. Yeah,
Yeah, that wasn't Teresa Martin calling in to
that was
let
a friend.
them know.
That was
That
weird though, John. Didn't they say they did that because somebody told them that you get a quicker response from the cops if you say that?
yeah,
That's what I
hmm
heard.
yeah.
Okay.
So that was a
Oh,
separate call. That wasn't Teresa Martin call.
right.
That's crazy.
Hmm
That's
And
crazy.
they still didn't get a faster response. I mean, the
Right.
cops were there anyway, so they just didn't do their job either.
That's crazy. That is so crazy.
You know, in a lot of these cases that I've been hearing about, it seems like most of the cops haven't been doing their jobs, and then the ones that does do their jobs, the ones that don't do their jobs, are pushing them back.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
And it's sad because what do you have to? I mean, you still got to do your shift, whether you spend it looking for a missing person or
Mm-hmm.
responding to calls. I mean, you still have to work. Why not spend your day trying to make a difference?
You
And
see
the
what
fact,
Boss Blake wrote?
Mm-hmm. I agree. 100%.
Suggestion.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, how about I come down to the station and slap
Slap
the
that out
TF
of
out of
you.
you
Mm-hmm.
if you
There you
don't do
go.
something about my missing persons report,
Mm-hmm.
But
and you
see,
kind
that's
of would
me.
feel that way.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
they like, Miss Carlock, please don't come down here. Yeah, I'm on my way. Shit, we ain't getting nowhere on
Yeah,
this phone.
yeah.
I'll
What
sit
is your
there until
address?
somebody
We're
gets
coming
there.
right down. That's right.
well, see,
Yeah.
like I used to say about the cops in my old area that I used to live in, they would do
Mm-hmm.
more work driving around looking for the hot nail sign on Krispy Kreme than they would
Mm,
going out here doing anything else.
ain't that some shit? You better say
Coffee
that
and
now.
donuts.
Right.
You better say that now. I'm gonna tell you the hot now. That's next level if you catch them hot. But we
Mm-hmm.
got more important things to do.
Well, I mean, I understand that and all, but
Right, I feel you, but
go out here
not
and
right
do
now.
your job, and then when there's nothing to do, which when it comes to the police, there's
Right.
always something to do.
Yeah. Plus, I mean, I'm sure Krispy Kreme will fire up a couple of hot ones for the police if they
Oh
Mm-hmm.
pop in and say, "Hey, we've been searching for missing people all day. Can we get some hot and fresh?" I'd be happy to.
Oh man, they get like 2 or 3 dozen of them for free.
Right,
Here, take it to your
exactly.
friends.
For doing your damn job, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Right.
It's not that hard.
Find my kid. I'll go buy you a couple of dozens and get you some coffee. Just go find my kid.
Just, I mean, damn, and just act like. And
Something.
then when you look at like little Michael, Fruitland,
Mm-hmm.
Idaho. He oh my God, my son is drinking my Pepsis. That's not the thing. Um the way the cops handled it, I don't think that they drugged their ass or anything like that. But what they did do immediately was tell the entire world, please stay out of it. Just let us handle it. And I don't think that's smart either because, there's strength in numbers. And
Exactly.
all of our eyes are better than just Idaho's eyes, especially when they're on the border, like we
Mm-hmm.
looked at together of all these,
Any of these
surrounding
things
states and
out
shit.
on social media, there's a lot of people that will be looking.
Exactly. Everybody should use it. Put out your Amber Alert via YouTube. Hell, you probably get better results anyway. Because
Right.
Here
some
where
people
I'm
see that
from, the
thing on their
last
phone and
2
look away.
Amber Alerts that I've heard about, someone from Twitter posted that they seen the vehicle or seen the child, and
Mm,
police came in and got both of them,
Mm-hmm.
and
wow.
it came from social media.
Yep. They're crazy if they don't think that we can, but it's some of the shit that we see that makes them not take us seriously. But they are crazy if they don't realize it can be an asset, a humongous asset.
Exactly.
I
They
mean,
Exactly.
it's
just need
not
to
like we're
network
doing
with
their
the right.
job for them. We're
No,
keeping
I mean
our
it's
eyes open
impossible.
too. We're calling them when we see something.
Right, with just a little bit of help. If nothing else, we're keeping the story fresh and hot, keeping that pressure on these perps. letting them know, hey, it ain't just the cops looking for you, bro. We all looking. All of us over here, over there, we all looking. I think that matters.
Yeah,
I
it
mean,
You might
does.
slip up.
there's
You
some
get
of these
nervous. You make
cases.
mistakes.
There's some of these cases out here. Yeah, social media is trying to do what the cops should be doing, but they're
Yes,
not.
that is true. They got to pick wisely. But there's also some of us out here, like me personally, I I think my main goal, my niche, what I feel like I do is spread awareness. I'm not I'm not here to solve the case. If that happens somehow, well hell, great. We still get to the end result.
Well, I'm
But
not
what I
talking about
want to do
solving the
is make
case
it
neither.
known. Well,
I'm talking about.
some people, some people
Oh
that's
yeah.
what they do too.
Hmm.
Yep.
Yeah.
To
I
each their own.
But see,
right.
I'm
I
not
look at
saying that we're out here trying to solve a case. We're just out here trying to help.
Be an asset. Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, we
Yep.
see things from different perspectives. So,
Right.
I'll look at a case and I'll find out what the police have done, what kind of investigation they're into, and
Hmm.
then look for those things that they haven't looked into yet,
Right.
Mm-hmm.
to bring some light, some connectivity to connecting the dots because, anytime they use either social media or mainstream media, it's only partial.
Mm-hmm.
It's only a partial story,
Yeah.
and there's a whole lot more to it,
Yeah.
you know, and
They
when they
need
don't
those
connect
fresh
those
eyes
dots
as
for
well.
me,
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, and when they don't connect those dots for me, I said, well, okay, well, let me
Let
take a
me
look
connect. Right.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Right.
and see what's the most logical thing that could have occurred that led up to a specific behavior or action, and then
Mm-hmm.
follow that action to the next action, and so on and so on. That
Right.
would begin to make sense as to the reason why a
How you got?
certain
Yep.
thing happened. You have
Right.
cause and effect. It's a
Right.
Yeah. You do.
science, and we can't get away from it because it's a part of our life.
Yeah.
And so
Plus,
that's
you
what you
have that
look for.
reach of your
Yeah.
subscribers, not
And
just the
that's
police department. You've got thousands of people searching with you and sending you info, and so you can investigate the hell out of some shit
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and
and that's
maybe
what
get
you look for. That's
Well,
yeah.
I
what
mean
you look
that's
for.
just like the four of us. We look into one certain case.
Mm-hmm.
Well, John might see one thing to it. You'll see another thing to it. You know, will see another thing to it, and I'll see another thing to it.
Mm-hmm.
And then we collaborate together, and we can pinpoint which is more important to look into first.
Mm-hmm.
But we look into all
Exactly.
four of them.
Right.
Yeah, you put
Yeah.
all
Process
five
of
pieces
elimination.
together, and
Mm-hmm.
Right.
then you begin the process of elimination to see what
Right.
doesn't fit, what stays, and then you
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
move on to the next segment and the next segment, and so on and so forth.
And a lot of times when you got the police, they have one person looking at it,
Correct.
and they
Correct.
they
And
come up with their opinion on it.
Yeah.
Don't care about the facts or
you,
not. It's their opinion, and they
not
go
to
with their
mention,
opinion.
Exactly.
how many times do
Exactly.
you think, other than in the movies, how many times do you think, honestly, that one cop or this short staff department has sat up in the room the way I know y'all have till the wee hours of the morning, multiple days? They don't even go that hard.
Mm-mm.
No,
That's why y'all can connect the dots
they
because
have
you
their
stay
shift.
on it.
Once their shift's over,
Right.
their case is
Exactly.
over until the next
Yeah.
case.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
The police go primarily on assumption,
Mm-hmm.
just like everybody else. They're human,
Yeah.
just like everybody else. Just because they're trained for weapons, they're trained for law enforcement. But when it comes to brain power, they got the same brain.
Only
They're going to
human.
try to logically try to place or put together the pieces by
Right.
trying to get as much facts
Yeah.
as they can to come to a
Critically
conclusion or
thinking.
determination as to what
Yeah.
occurred.
Same
Mm-hmm.
shit.
You know,
Same
and
thing.
they think that other people can't do that.
Well, that's
Right.
not.
And what they
That's what they
say
think.
once they write that report, is going to, it's going to be ruled,
Right.
Mm-hmm.
you know.
Yep. Yep. It's taken
So
as Bible
damn,
once they get
damned if
that.
Frank, Harry, Jane, or Susan, or Barbara, or anybody else says anything different. I wrote the report, and it's going to stay this way because I said so. And
And
that's
because I'm
Mhm.
that's a
rocking
big
with
deal.
John, when I come in and pick up the case and write my half of the report, guess what? I'm piggybacking John, of course,
Mhm.
Right,
because we need to
exactly.
make it make sense, right? So
Exactly.
I'm gonna write what he
Right.
said, with a little bit of there's a little twist to it, but we staying on the same page. That's
Mm.
what that's what Daniel's police report looks like. Some cut and paste bullshit.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, APS, do we know why he would purchase $4 of gas? Was he
Great
alone
question.
at the gas station?
I want that footage. I want to know if he filled up a gas can or if he
I
put
want to
that
know too.
that nozzle in his car. We should be able to see that on the
Thank
footage.
you. That is one thing that I had that's been on my mind the
Mm-hmm.
whole time. Why
Absolutely.
why a gallon of gas?
Not in no SUV or Jeep Renegade at that. There's no
Right.
way.
Right.
And I mean, come on. We've talked to David enough. We know when I did the merch for him, he said, when I called him in and said, hey, you want to do free shipping or you want me to make the price lower? You tell me. I want to help you make money, but I want to make it easy for people to buy. The man said, I don't even really care. It's damn near like give them away, but you can't do
Mm-hmm.
that because you got to earn
Right.
something. But
Right.
he doesn't care about that. So do you
No,
think
he wants his
if
son to
his
sit in his
son would have
house.
been do you think, hold on, Randy, real quick. The question is, do you think if Daniel was struggling and he needed a little gas till payday, he couldn't have called David?
Yes, he could have.
Yeah, he could have.
Exactly. So I don't think he put $4 in his tank. I just don't.
I asked. I mean, we were talking about it. Like, how do we know it was him? We don't have proof of it. They just told him that it was his son.
And they
Yeah, in the
said
police
that was on
report.
I
camera,
want to
no?
see a video. I want to see it. I don't want to
Yeah,
hear it. I want to see it.
yeah, the video, because the police report does
Yeah,
say it says
I
that
do not want to
his
hear it.
card was used, is what I think they used to
Hmm.
solidify it. But anybody could have used his card,
Thank you.
Well,
That's
I
maybe just
think
to
on
exactly
make
what
the
I'm
it look
video,
saying.
good.
That's
Yeah.
I think on the
exactly what I'm
video
saying.
they seen his car pull up and they seen his car pull off. I don't know if they seen him physically pumping gas.
He got to get that FOIA approved because he needs everything. And I don't understand why he has to go that route. You give him the car, the clothes, all that. Why not give him the footage too? I mean, everything you have, the results to the swabbing. They holding on to it, trying to stall it out for as long as possible. Maybe hoping he just goes away.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Crazy.
Yeah, I gotta see it. I don't want to hear it. I want to see the footage. I want to see that it's Daniel, not somebody that looks like Daniel. I want to see
Of
Daniel.
course, they owe his father that. You tell me my son
Exactly.
that was one of his last stops that day. We know
Exactly.
gas stations have cameras. Give me the camera. What's the holdup?
Hmm. Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
If
it
it's
might be the
him,
search
then
warrant
show
again.
it. If it's him, show it to the dad.
See, if they
Yeah.
don't have a search warrant and that gas station won't just give it up, they can't get it. But here's a trip. In the police report, if you look at the involvements, most everybody has some sort of a little, I would say, description that says like
Hmm.
contacted or whatnot. When
Hmm.
you get to the manager of the Shell station, it just has his name
Hmm.
and his title. It
Hmm.
doesn't say that they talked to him. It doesn't like there's certain people that it seemed like they intentionally
Put
didn't get
information
into too much detail with right. They didn't make that available. It
out.
just
Right.
says his name, Shell manager. Like, well,
Hmm.
okay, we know you know the manager, but did anybody actually talk to him? So
Hmm.
far, I haven't seen his statement in the report.
Yeah.
Right.
That's suspect as hell.
Hmm.
Because that would let us know how was Daniel appearing at that time in the morning.
Yeah.
Did he look frazzled? Was he already on the run? Maybe we could get something from that.
Hmm.
They got to give that up.
Yeah.
And it seemed like
John, did he mention anything about the FOIA and how that was going, or where that is?
No, nothing. Nothing yet. Once I'm able to speak with David about the updates that we have for him,
Okay.
then yeah, I'm looking for that sector to be searched. I think without this sector being searched, they're gonna try to drag this thing out and try to break David's spirit.
Yeah, they already
You know,
trying that. Hey, but they
yeah,
pissing him off. And David, if you're listening, I'm so glad you almost cussed their ass out. I heard it in your tone. I
yeah,
Mhm.
heard it in your tone. You're not playing with them no more, and that's right.
yeah. If
That's
he
right
can,
because that's
if
your baby. Period.
yeah, if he can get section, hold on, I'll share it.
Okay.
I'll share it. And we're going to actually do a dive on it. Grid sector 1637 southwest of Daniel's car. 1 mile southwest.
It's on my
There,
screen.
there is there's a lion's den
Oh
that
shit.
is located in that specific sector, and these are mountain lions. These are some big ass cats.
Mm,
They roam the desert, they own the desert, and when they are grouped into family groups, they are highly protective and they are very cunning when it comes to providing for the family in terms of nurturement.
ugh. Could
So
somebody, is it located in a way where somebody could have said strip and walk that way?
yeah, in a vehicle,
Jesus.
Daniels at gunpoint,
Mhm.
and I'm my
Right.
viewpoint. This is my opinion. Wherever they got him, got him out the car, told him to strip down, see if they got any weapons. Daniel strips down, puts his clothes where they were found, or let's just say this, just takes them off. They
Right.
put his clothes in the car and had him walk the terrain.
Right.
That hot
Because you're in the vicinity,
90
the mountain
degrees,
wanted to go to
90
rest.
degree terrain,
Mm.
naked to humiliate him and have him walk in an area where the lion's den is. Because
Right.
all they had to do, once they saw one, there's going to be another and
Right.
another and another because they travel in groups.
Right.
And
That would
once
be
they s- and
horrible.
once they see that, all they have to do is turn that car around and speed away because the rest is history.
And
And
you could
and
be naked because once the mountain lions do their thing,
yeah,
there's no trace that that's
there's
what
no guilt
happened.
trip. That's right.
There's nothing
You don't have
left.
to live with a person's death on your conscience. Right.
Or
You
you still
see,
would have this
and
oh,
he becomes a typical statistic of the desert.
that's crazy.
That's why that area needs to be searched because it has wildlife there. And the kind of
Mm-hmm.
wildlife there was mentioned by one of the people on the search crew not to go because that's what was there. I would have said to hell with that. That's where I'm going.
Right, because he
Yeah.
went somewhere where he disappeared from, and that would make sense. That area, that type of area would make sense.
Yeah.
An area nobody could find him in. Because otherwise we would know where he fucking went. That's the thing. Unless he teleported, he walked off into the desert to become a monk. He had to end up at a destination. I feel like
Mhm.
that's just good old physics or some shit. I don't know. Like, you know what I mean? You have to end up somewhere.
Yeah. Let me. Yeah.
I
Take a
don't
look at.
get it. How they thought this was just going to make sense to
I,
anybody.
I think I can.
And there's some big mountain lions out in Arizona.
That's really, really scary, man.
There it is.
I
Mhm.
mean, that's the only other way to disappear without a trace if you are completely devoured.
That's it right there.
Jesus, Lord, please no. Okay, the car's on the left. The lion's den is to the right.
Uh,
Or is
the
my
car's
screen?
to the right,
Okay, vice versa. Okay.
and
Oh yeah.
the lion's den is 1 mile to southwest. That's how close.
That's super close, man. And it's
And when we broke this down, I said, hell, they're closer than they think.
mm-hmm.
But yet they were searching the area where the crash was, and everything but this sector.
Yeah, I mean, they must have somebody that can get in there and search. I mean, neutralize them, whatever you got to do. Like, I would think park rangers, I don't know. Shit.
It's that close.
They can't just say, well, yeah, I mean, he could have went in there, but yeah, we'll never know.
Hmm. So now all you got to do is figure out, with that done,
Well, Q,
where you
here
going to
you
put the car? Where you going to put the Jeep? Let me drive over here. 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 He could have drove the 11 miles and then say, oh, I can find, I found this nook over here. This ravine is deep. They won't see anything.
It'll take forever for them to figure it
Let the
out.
car go idle, jump out the car, let the car roll right in the ravine because it didn't suffer major body damage to that front end.
Mm. I wanted to say good night to everyone
Oh, okay.
because I got to get up and fix hubby his breakfast. So
Oh, yes.
Oh, you
Get
got to
your
get that breakfast going. I love that
yes.
breakfast. I smell it every morning.
All right.
I
Good night,
remember those days.
guys.
I don't
Mhm.
miss them. Bye,
Oh,
baby. Bye, baby. We'll talk to you tomorrow. Thank you
all right.
again.
Oh,
Love my
you're
little
welcome, sweetie.
Well,
You're
see,
welcome.
Q, on this,
Bye.
Okay, bye.
one thing that you have to remember is with the mountain lions, you don't
Mm-hmm.
have you don't have to take them over to where the mountain lion is. You just put him anywhere
In the
in the
vicinity.
vicinity of it,
Right.
and if he's
Yeah,
hurt, the mountain lions is going to smell the
it's
blood
going to
and they're
do.
going to come.
That's right.
Right,
It's
right,
that
right.
simple.
So whatever, if anybody hurt him, I firmly believe they did what they did to the car, they did what they did to the clothes, and then they hurt him. Because otherwise there would have been blood somewhere on a speck on the clothes or something. So for there to be no blood, I just have to believe they did that. I think they did it. Well, I guess I could just say separate from that, but they definitely put all that stuff there, and then maybe did what they did to him and then left him to die. It's possible.
See, there's
But
one
that's
of the
the only
mountain
way that
lions
there's
out
no
there in
blood
Arizona.
anywhere. Yeah, that is huge. I mean, I think if think about it, if you got clothes on and they rip you all up, now you got a piece here, a piece there, clothes all over the place, it could leave a bigger trail than what they may have wanted. So that could be another reason for having you stripped. So there's nothing but flesh. So sad, but I'm just, spitballing possibilities.
Yep.
Why leave the clothes when you know you're trying to feed somebody to an animal?
Yep.
So, yeah.
You said good night too? I didn't see you. Good night, Queen.
So
Yeah, we have.
once they search that area and that's out the way, you eliminate the closest wildlife location in that desert that was close by the crash scene. And now you can check that well site where Daniel went to work and met Ken. You cover it north and south, and you cover the southern sector that's below 1637. You got 1638, 1538, 1438, all in a row. All those locations that we covered in a previous lives covering the case, that
Mhm.
sector needs to be checked because they never question anybody down there. And
Right.
yet there's 81 acres
Mm.
of that sector that is, now swiped up. But we'll talk about that on Friday because we know who got it.
Oh Lord.
We know who got it. We know the reason why they got it. And it
Mm.
starts to tie the story tighter to help
Amen.
us understand why Daniel was out there in the first place. So you're going back to cause. When you know
Mm-hmm.
what the cause is, then you understand the effects.
Jesus. And it's got me asking my age-old question: how is this story gonna end? Scariest question in the world, because you never know. But it's got
No.
to
Yeah.
have a meaning to it. I
Yeah.
just pray if he is not alive, which I hope he is. I just pray he didn't suffer. That's always my
Yeah,
prayer.
yeah. And what I was thinking hurt me even to think about it, but I had to lay it on the table to say, if there was a den there 1 mile southwest from where his car was laid,
Yeah.
as a final resting place with his clothes laid out there, his boots, his socks, his underwear, everything, his gear, the canopy, the water, keys, wallet, phone. Where else could Daniel have gone?
He
You see?
either that or he was never there. One of the two.
Right, right.
Yeah, for
Then he was
sure.
someplace else.
Right. Which again, without the DNA, without blood, after all that it looks like he went through, I just have to believe whatever happened to him, it didn't happen in that vehicle. It didn't happen at that crash site. It didn't.
Hmm.
We have to have
Hmm.
something.
Yeah,
Even if it's a
because
fight, right? You're gonna have, I don't know, maybe a bloody nose. I mean, look at the
yeah,
degree of damage to the car.
because we have to consider David getting a phone call 9 o'clock on the 19th from the Buckeye Police Department telling him they found the car. However, they found the car on the 18th.
Yeah, I noticed that was a little because he said a different date than what was in the police report.
Hmm. Yeah,
Interesting.
you see. So if they found the car on the 18th, we got to go back to June 25th on why the helicopter that was sent up there, the Firebird, didn't locate that car within a 5 mile radius. You also have to take a look at July 9th and 10th when the Civil Air Patrol went up there on both those days and didn't find Daniel's car within a 5 mile radius. So the car
Mm.
wasn't there.
Well, wouldn't be not.
You see, so now we go into a time factor to say, okay, now the car shows up on the 19th, excuse me, the 18th, after being checked 8 days later.
Crazy.
So the car was someplace else.
Yeah, over there
So
where
was Daniel. He was
yeah, there
someplace
you go.
else. Now the car shows up mysteriously. So there,
Jackrabbit.
yeah,
I'm still on Elliot and Jackrabbit. I'm still in that Facebook. To me, that was Daniel's car. I'd like them to prove
right.
otherwise.
We're still waiting for examination results on the airbag, on the
Yeah.
seat belt, on the gear shifter, on the push button start, door handles, interior, exterior, rear view mirrors, side view mirrors, everything
Yeah.
Daniel would touch in that car. We're waiting for the
Man, that should have been
report.
routine. Like there should have been no way. That's not an instant part. How lucky can you be? You got the whole vehicle here crashed. It should have been like a forensic dream come true to start swabbing that car, pull out the blue light and everything. Like I know it's got to be a fingerprint somewhere.
Yeah.
They just did not care.
Got to be DNA somewhere in that car.
Somewhere. Even if it was only his, like they should be telling us something because they should have wanted to check for it. After all that, it's all you got.
So as David said, he's feeling certain vibes, bias vibes, during the whole course of this investigation by the Buckeye Police Department.
Damn shame.
And
Again.
then you would have to ask yourself, well, why?
Right.
Because he
Exactly.
was black? Because he was black? He was,
Well,
at the wrong place at the wrong time, wrong neighborhood?
my mind first goes to that picture of him against police brutality when I asked why the cops would do what they did. I have to go back to maybe it was personal. And maybe not for all the cops, but it could have been just that one asshole cop that was there that day patrolling, because they're protesting peacefully, but so we got to be out here, but we don't like them. We don't want to be here, but maybe they just got a hard on for him that day. I can't let
Yeah,
that
they
go.
got a hard on for all the young kids that,
Right.
that travel back and forth, whether they're traveling from universities or colleges. They go to bars, they're rowdy, they make a lot of noise, they lose,
Dirty cop.
They
And
over
they're
drink.
just
So the cops they know these young 20-year-olds that travel throughout the cities or the jurisdictions. They're waiting for them to jump in the car after having a beer so they can pull them over for a DUI.
oh
That's how
yeah.
they feed off. That's how they feed off the land.
And they definitely remember you if you get out there and start telling them what the hell they shouldn't be doing, because some of them take it personal, got that chip on their shoulder.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Yep.
that one that was out there with the whoever group talking about police brutality. Like I said, it would only be a bad cop to have a problem with this to begin with. But those are the ones you got to worry about.
Yeah.
Now they catch you slipping and they remind you, oh yeah, you was that one that was out there whoop de whoop. You feel me?
Well, that's why they convene, because they convene to start putting tags on people. They
Right,
just sit there, they stand there, they sit there, they watch what you do.
right,
They look at your features, they find out what vehicle you're driving, and they're
right.
just waiting for you to make a slip up. Whether you got
Anything.
a closed beer, they're under the assumption that the beer bottle might be open, just to pull you over to check and see if your car is registered, proof of insurance, and all this other stuff. To
Mhm.
mess with you, to mess with
It
you.
happens. It happens.
Hmm.
And not just to black men. I could tell you, I've been pulled over like that before. The cop literally said to me, oh, I thought your registration was expired.
Right.
It wasn't, but I thought it was. How the hell you can't read this
Right.
big ass number on the back? But he
Hmm.
still pulled me over and I still had to stop. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's how
So.
nothing can become something. Because what if I got Sandra Bland on him and had an attitude? Because my shit's good. Why are you bothering me?
Right.
And
So
some of them do that.
that's why they have this thing out there called profiling.
Mm-hmm.
When they
Exactly.
profile, they know who they're going after. All they got to do, all these cops have to do, get behind you. They don't necessarily have to pull you over.
Mm-mm.
Get behind you. They run your plate, and there's DMV right on that damn computer. They know where you
Mm-hmm.
live,
Mm-hmm.
everything.
Yeah. Don't you
You
dare
know,
make a mistake.
when you got your license, what kind of insurance you should have on your car.
They can even look up where you work at too.
I mean, everything, and all they have to do when they profile you is just catch you at the right place at the right time so they
Okay.
can do their job,
Yep.
and once again, that's a big negative
It's fucked up. Yeah.
in law enforcement when they do that, so when they get out to do these protests and they start, spotting uh certain protesters that dress funny, talk funny, walk funny. They got the pants around their ass. The
Right.
clothes are loose. The shoelaces are untied, and you
Perfect.
know, yeah,
Mm-hmm. And you get
and so they got to.
stereotyped.
That's what they do.
You could
That's
just
what
be
they
a
do.
dude that likes really, really comfortable clothes, but you've already been labeled.
Right.
Already.
So who's to say Daniel wasn't profiled?
I'm telling you, when
You
I
know.
think about the fact that somewhere the cops murked this thing up, either accidentally or on purpose, the only thing that sticks out to me right there, as far as a motive, it takes me back to the protest.
Hmm.
But of course, then you have to figure out how Caitlyn ties in and Ken and all these people that personally I think sound suspect. So it's a rabbit hole for real.
Yeah. There are a number of motive um, buttons on this,
Hmm.
but as long as we continue to go through the process of elimination, eliminate the lion's den. There are no bones out there. There are no bodies out there. There's nothing out there. Okay, great. You continue searching, and now we can swing back uh, to look at possible motives from Caitlin, the one that wants to be left alone. You
Mm.
know, she
No,
could have
baby,
contact.
you
She
can
could
have
have
it together.
contacted family member that
Mm.
may be overprotective and it's
Yep.
got a macho ego.
Yep.
Said, you're not going to mess with my sister. She said, leave her
Mhm.
alone. If you don't, I'm going to F you up,
It could happen.
you know, because
And
all they
if
had
the
to do
wrong
is say, oh,
person,
where does he live? Oh, he lives over here. And all they got
yeah,
to do is just sit in the car and wait for you to come out and see where
Well,
you go.
what if she was seeing someone else too?
Yeah.
yeah. And here you come popping up. Now they follow you. They find out where you work. Wait for it. Listen, or the calling for Big Brother help. And if you get the wrong Big Brother, that like to get handsy, they come out to support you. It all goes wrong. I mean, I as a woman, I've had to call my friend before, like, hey, this guy showed up. It was so weird. To this day, I don't know how he got my address. To this day. He pops up at my door. It's like 10 o'clock at night. I'm like, because I'm an introvert. Don't nobody come over, especially not without calling me. So I'm looking crazy. And so I look out the people. I'm like, oh shit. Like I recognize his face. What the fuck is he doing here? So I call my friend. I'm like, yo, dude, is this dude? And, I talked to him a lot. So he knew the dude. And he also knew that I ain't talked to dude like that. So it was like, I don't know why he's here. He said, all right, if he stays, give me a call back. Like give it like 5 minutes. Maybe he'll leave. If not, call me back. He left. The next day, this fucker shows up again. So I call my friend. I'm like, dude, he back. So my friend shows up and he don't play, or why the hell would I have called him? So he gets out the car and he tells, hey man, you need to go. And this guy is like, no, I'm just trying to say hey to my friend. He starts talking to my friend, go, you need to go. Like there's no conversation. She don't know you. She don't want you here. Get your ass out of here. So he came through. So when dudes kept talking, he just lifted his shirt up just a little bit to show him he had his concealed weapon with a permit. He just lifted it up like, yo, you're leaving now type shit. But what if that dude had wanted to fight about it and ended up getting his, you know what I'm saying? Like it could have gone a few different ways depending on how the altercation went down. Dude was smart enough to get in his car and get the hell on. But what if they showed up and just automatically roughed him up? Didn't try to talk to him, didn't give him a chance to understand or whatever. When a big bro come through, sometimes they come through. And a bad big bro could have really, a racist big bro. How about that? We don't know. We don't know who this person could have been. But it does sound like she thought she needed security, so I think it's something we can safely consider. That she made that call. But it still bothers me that even if all that happened, why did it happen? I mean, why did they meet and then all this transpired right after in this time frame? Was that all a setup, or was this really just fate playing out in life? Because it feels like if he never met Caitlyn, he'd still be here.
Yeah, that's what it feels like to a degree. To a degree, yeah. But as this begins to dwindle down, and I guess we get closer and closer because the information is still coming in. David is still out there, and I can feel his frustration because I'm doing something here in New York, which we're looking at the pieces to the case as they develop. And we're trying to tie this thing in to make sense.
Right.
And the more and more we do that, the more and more we start to take a look at, a bad scenario where Daniel might not be with us, and David just wants to find Daniel, give or take.
Right.
Hands down. He just wants to find him, bring him home. And so the family can have some kind of closure to say, okay, we understand what happened now, right. And we can at least live with that part, Right. The other is going to need spiritual guidance and healing for the rest of it,
Oh yeah, lots of.
No one likes to lose it. No one wants to lose a child.
No, I can't even imagine.
So
I can't even.
Yeah.
Oh, we gotta look at it all. I made it official. I don't know what day, but I am gonna go to Arizona next month. So I'll keep you posted.
Okay.
I am gonna go. It is firmly founded in my head, and honey, ain't no way out of that one. I can't even get myself out of that.
Okay. Well, make sure you got the right hookup, hon. Make sure you got the right hookup.
I'm just gonna get with David. Really, I just want to support him.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I'm not going to try to go out. I don't know that area at all. So, I mean, I know the coordinates, and trust me, I'm going to them. But I ain't going off in no mountains with lions and shit. I'm a be smart. But I just want to show my face and let them know that like we really here for them. You know, I'm too close
Mhm.
not to get down there. So I already worked it into the budget and everything, and it's something I really want to do.
Yeah. Okay.
It's official. I just have to really plan my dates and got to get a little tune up. If I decide to take my car, I should you should always do that before you get on the road. I just had all my tires checked, so you'll be happy to know that I'm good on the tires. Got an oil change. I found out I had a screw in my dang tire. I told you that, huh? It was a screw in
It was a
there.
screw in your tire. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, remember I talked to your butt. I was at the tire shop.
Yeah, a screw in your tire.
You.
Sticking on the
Does that
outside.
mean
And
that
I
your tire?
couldn't even
Does that mean
No
that your tire was
screwdriver, just a
screwed?
screw.
just a screw in the
Just a screw.
outside part too. So they couldn't do a fix a flat. I had to get a whole new tire.
Mm.
Your tire got screwed.
Yeah.
Yeah, your tire got
He
screwed.
got
That's right.
screwed. Exactly. Exactly. I was rather pissed off because I just wanted an oil change. And right when my mechanic got ready to go, he pulled his van. He was parked behind me and I was leaving. No, he had done a diagnostic and I was leaving to go do an oil change. So when
Okay,
I backed
AP.
out,
Good night.
good night, AP.
Not
When I
AP.
backed out, he saw the back and he said, "Hold on, come here." He told me to get out. I came out, stood in the back of the car. He said, "Bend down and look." I looked. He said, "You got a screw in your tire." I said, "And they can't fix that because of where it was almost on the edge of the tire." They said it's too dangerous to fix. You need a new tire. I'm like, dude, I called you for one thing. Now you sending me for an oil change and a new tire and some more stuff.
I'll give you a hint, Q. If you'll put two fingers together,
Mm-hmm.
if a screw or a nail or anything is within your two fingers,
Mm-hmm.
they will not fix it.
Oh, okay.
So if it's like right on the edge, no, they won't fix it.
Yeah, it was. It was. When I got there, even the tire guy he wasn't like trying to gouge me. He was like, "You sure you don't want me to fix it?" I said, my mechanic said you can't fix it. So he went and looked, he came back, "Oh no, I can't fix that." So I said, "I know." He told me, "Give me a new one."
Now, 10 years ago, they would put a patch in there, but the patches that they use now, it won't work
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
because
that's scary. I ain't
they
trying-
use like a double patch where it patches from the inside of the tire and through the hole that the screw made.
They go, yeah, 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 right, right. And that's actually really cool. I've seen them do that before. I was like, that's tight.
I used to work in a tire shop, so
Aha. What can't you do, Randy? My God. Tell your wife she's the lucky one.
I can't have kids.
Seriously?
Yeah, I'm not. I don't have female parts.
Oh, you fucker. That came out too fast. You no, you cannot. No, you don't start no new stuff. It's 2022, but I ain't in the mood, Randy.
You got
At least you got a kick out of that too.
snuck up on you. Yeah, snuck up on you on that one.
Because he got me. I'm sitting here like, what? I'm finna get all sad and emotional. And he talking about I ain't got the parts. Funny guy. They love exactly. Renegade.
Well, we gotta have fun
Crazy
sometimes.
guy. It's about to be
yes,
really
you gotta
popping.
be.
There's a lot of stories happening right now.
Yeah.
Like, even though, we have our projects and of course we still
Too
will
much
focus on
stuff going
some.
on.
There's a lot of, damn, they're not slowing down in
No,
2022.
they're not.
Jeez.
No, they're not.
No, if
That's
they're
why we
doing
went over.
anything, it's gaining speed.
Right.
Yeah. That's why we went over the some of the population statistics.
Yes.
In the very beginning of the live, so people can get a feel as to, okay, well, 2021, we have statistics of population in the United States, and we also have persons that are missing in the United States, and where are they, and how many are they, and what is the percentage, and things of that nature. And this is where we started looking at missing in America,
Right.
and it's not just happening in Buckeye, Arizona. And it's
Correct.
not just happening in
Rogers.
Rogersville, Tennessee.
Correct.
It's happening all
Mhm.
over the place, and the numbers
Agree.
are increasing. And
Yeah.
we have to figure out if this is leaning heavy in the trafficking department,
Right.
if it's leaning heavy, and I don't like to say it, but is this leaning heavy for some kind of organ donor
Right.
or organ trafficking? You know,
Yep.
there's a market out there, there's money out there, and people are looking at different ways of making money and producing income for themselves.
Yep.
And since this showed up and it's getting worse, you know, it's got to be looked at with both eyes,
Yeah.
even your third eye, to start to figure out, how safe are people. And it don't matter what color you are, and it don't matter how old you are. People are
No.
going missing.
Yep. And with as many people as are going missing, you have to think. That's what made me go the other day. Like, no, I need to understand. Like, is it that serious? And then when you look at it realistically, on a very humane level, it's that
It
serious.
is.
We need organs.
It is.
People need organs. People are losing family members. People are willing to do whatever because they're trying to save somebody. So yeah, they will pay, not knowing that it's going to be your child, but for somebody's child to come up missing so they can get that cornea or
Right.
whatever. Crazy.
So we
But
have
it's
to
really
counterbalance it. We got to counteract it with exposure. We got to expose it. We've got to let people know, if people are going missing, and law enforcement is laid back on this missing persons kind of thing,
right.
then I believe they got an idea as to what the hell's going on. They got to have an idea, because
They have
they, in a sense, are being selective,
right. Right.
allowing it to happen because they
Right.
know what is happening. We just
Mm.
don't know all the facts because they're in control of it.
And like I said, how much energy and effort would you put into looking for something you know you're guaranteed not to find
Right.
because
Because
it's already a done deal?
right. And we
I
see
feel like a
how
lot of that's going on.
one parent, David Robinson, along with the family, he's out there in Buckeye, Arizona, looking for his son since
Right.
the 26th of June. June last year.
Unbelievable.
And then we have the Summer Wells case where Don and Candace and done nothing.
Right.
They're waiting for
No.
law enforcement to do everything, and
Right.
you see where that case is at. And Summer and Daniel went missing in the same month.
Yes, they did. Within a week of each other.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Hmm.
And David even said, if you really want results, what did he say? You need to be involved.
It's right. You got to be proactive. You got to get involved.
Well, the Whales don't seem to think that that is necessary. The law enforcement is handling things just fine, in their opinion.
Hmm.
And again, with them, it shocks me to death that they haven't found the time to just send out a generic thank you to all those wonderful people. To hell with us, John. All these beautiful people that gave to their daughter's reward fund. They haven't thanked any of them. That bothers me a lot. You know what I mean? As much as I'm like, I'm trying to ease up off them and just keep my mouth shut. But what kind of people do that? It's wrong.
Yeah.
Not one time, all the panels they've been on, not one time have they stopped and said, the reward fund is over 70,000. Thank you, whoever did that on YouTube. They can act like they don't even know where it came from. Just, you never hear them acknowledge it.
Yeah. And
Like they don't care.
we're following it closely too to see how WJHL is going to handle the follow up, because it looks like they showed where the contributions came in. They showed the
Mm-hmm.
amount of the contributions that are on the list, but they
Yep.
haven't told anybody where the contributions came from.
And they know directly. They said in the last article that Churchill gave them that, but didn't release the name of the donors. But they don't need Churchill to, because the press
Right.
release that adds up to the numbers, so they know there's no discrepancy. They could just talk about it.
Mhm.
But again, we have to look at the type of stuff that WJHL seems to be interested in, and that whole thing that just went down in Tennessee. And I sent you that image that morning
Yeah.
of them in that hotel room. I
Mhm.
was crushed. I said, y'all all up in the hotel room for these people for what? And nobody wants to talk about what these other YouTubers did and the subscribers. Nobody wants to talk about that. But y'all want to interview the first YouTubers that come to town, regardless of what they're doing there.
Mhm.
That
Yeah.
irritated me.
A lot of it is just ass backwards. It's ass backwards.
They don't care. That to me it said, oh, they don't care. Like, we could chop it up. They don't care.
Yeah.
They just want the drama, I guess. Because why would you break your neck? They didn't vet those people or nothing. Just, let's go in. I just thought that was crazy. When we sent a release that didn't even, the one lady reached out, but all she wanted to know was really about, oh, what's going on with these YouTubers coming to town. It was like, no. All I wrote back was, listen, we don't have anything to do with that. The YouTubers that did the fundraiser and the ones that are coming to your city, not the same. If you have any more questions about the fundraiser, please feel free to reach out. We would love to talk to you. That's the kind of response I get. They didn't care. They wanted the drama. Otherwise, they would have said, oh, okay, cool. Well, screw them. What's up with y'all? Nope. They went to their hotel room.
Well, we'll see what the drama is creating too. It's creating income for those content creators.
Oh my
That's why
God.
they do it. That's why they do it. That's why they do it. It's bold. It's plain. It's in our face. All we got to do is go to their channel, sit for 5 minutes, and you'll see how many people throw super chats, stickers, and all this other stuff in their face. That's why they do it. They're there for their own reasons and own interest.
Dude, I've seen.
And it's
I won't even
apparent.
mention. I don't know I don't have an issue with the creator. I don't know what their system is and how they're working it. But just based on the spirit of double standards, someone has a shirt that says, justice for summer. And I'm not talking about the heels on the ground. This is somebody else that I saw it on their merch store. It was on their banner. So I didn't go to their store, but I saw it and I just thought, And they're giving me hell and I'm still donating mine.
Yeah.
So you have to wonder, what's the difference? What makes it okay for you to do it, but not me? And I'm doing it for the right damn reason.
Yeah.
Hey, Q.
Yes,
Back in 2007, you know how much a liver went for on the black market?
Jesus. In 07?
In 07.
What did it?
$150,000.
Jeez. Just the liver.
Heart went for $130,000.
Did they? So they've dropped. Did they drop? Where's my video? Did you see the statistics? I don't know how. Maybe those were. No, those were newer than 07. I think they were worth more than they are now. Wait, let me find the video. What's it called, Oregon? Because the screenshot will tell me. Here it is.
But it's got 2007 on the bottom of this, and
okay, let me see.
The lungs is the most valuable organ in a human body at 150,000.
Yeah, that's what I got.
Yeah.
Still, yep, that's what I got. 130 for the heart.
130 for the heart, 98,000 for the liver.
Yes.
62,000 for the kidneys.
Correct. Damn, you're looking at the same one. Randy, you weren't there the other day, were you? Yeah. You didn't see that little video. That's the same one that I used the other day, but I found some more statistics. I mean, they just blow you away. The statistics about how many people died waiting for their organ, it lets you know why people are literally dead serious about taking people to get these organs. And they're probably paying double sometimes because they need them that bad. And chances of you not getting them are high as hell. So you're looking at your daddy on his deathbed and you've got billions in the bank. Somebody tells you you just need 300,000 and I'll get you one. You're gonna pay that. You're not gonna care how it goes down. Unfortunately, I think that's happening more and more and more every day right now.
Yeah.
Well, a lot of the times is when like a child or something needs a transplant and they get like down on the bottom of the list, and
Right, like a
that's
John Q type
that's
situation.
yeah, that's when they start going into their money and start looking on the black market, going to
Right.
Mexico and China and places like that.
hmm Well, then you got the what we call them. We'll call them the organ marketers, like a telemarketer, the one that'll roll up on you and be like, "So, Randy, I heard your dad needs a lung. There's a way I can get it for you. It costs you a little
Mhm.
money, but I can get it." See what I'm saying? Now you catch somebody slipping, I don't know, at a party in a hotel. I don't know. I'm just saying. Or at a lake, in a desert, wherever you catch them at, and you do what you do. And because they're talking about these people being held in like underground bunkers until it's time to take the organs and stuff, they don't automatically take you, kill you, and just put your organs somewhere. Sometimes they just hold you hostage until it's your time. Because they got to
Oh yeah.
keep the organs alive to a certain
Mhm.
degree. It's crazy. Literally craziness.
Yeah. So that's why we have to stay vigilant on what's happening. Our world is changing. People are changing.
It's
That's what
and yeah,
changes. That's
they
what's
got
been
both.
changing the world. It's other people acting on other people,
And it boils back to money.
and it
Anything.
all goes back to the right to the top of the hill. It all goes to money. That's right. That's
So
right.
sad.
Okay, I
So
found a 2017 post on it, and it says the heart, $1.4 million.
Jesus. So it has gone up.
yeah. So,
Mm, mm,
but
mm.
And here
we
is
are four
what
hours. We're four
Like,
hours into tonight's live. I don't mean to cut it off, Randy, because I know when you start digging, we're gonna
hey,
be
y'all.
here until the morning light.
Hey, I know I just put it in private chat for
hmm
you.
Yeah,
That way
yeah,
she can
I
go on
saw
there and
that.
look at it and all like that.
Yeah, I got
Let
the
me
link.
let me grab it before we end it. Wait, that's gonna kick me out. Oh, Randy, if you really love me, will you
I'll
email
email it.
Email me the link.
please? Thank you. That's
Yeah.
craziness. Because I just did. I'd like to follow up with my last video with those new statistics, though, for real.
I love doing my research.
I know. Keep it coming, babe. I'm all for it. Send me that.
Mm-mm.
John
So
kicking us out, y'all. So we love y'all. You know what I mean? We would
yeah,
stay, but you can see.
we want to make
we,
it. We want to make the video at least watchable for anyone that is in the 4 hour mark, so we
oh,
can
is
get
that what
some.
we do?
Well, yeah, well,
Oh.
we post these things where we're discussing a topic missing in America, and
No, I
people are
understand.
digging
Because
into it. And I ain't watching no damn 4 or 5 hour video. You crazy? Let me get
it's crazy because
one of these drama channels for 8, 10 hours. They'll watch that,
exactly.
right? Come on.
But see, I've talked to, because you know me, I don't think I know how to. I do a little shortness, but a lot of people in the beginning, they were saying, I really like the long lives. I just put them on and let them play. It's like instead of going through a playlist, you just put on the 10-hour live and just that's your TV for the day. I
It's
mean,
in,
if it's entertaining, okay, thank you. If it's
Yeah,
entertaining
if it's
enough, I mean.
entertaining enough, right?
And you know what? Beyond that, John, if people give a damn, they're gonna watch. That's what it boils down
Mm,
to. I believe that because
yeah,
I've never fast forwarded or skipped a live. I don't care how long it was, if it had information I cared about in it.
yeah.
Now, if I go to some of the drama ones and they on there all day, I'm fast forwarding. I'm trying to see who's on the panel now.
You're gonna scrub through it, huh?
I'm scrolling through it exactly.
Yeah,
They ain't scrolling through John Q. But we'll get
yeah,
out of here anyway.
yeah.
We love you, John. We love you, Chat. We love you, Randy. You knew
Yes,
everybody. We love you.
everybody,
Yeah.
everybody. Much
I love
love.
you,
Thank
David,
you
if
for
you're
hanging out
listening.
with
I
us.
knew there was a reason that
Yes.
I came to Buffy y'all's channel.
Yeah. God don't make mistakes, Randy.
You're wearing it on your hat now.
Just like I said earlier, I want to use my talent for good, not evil.
That's right.
There you
Amen.
go.
Amen. That's what, listen, Randy, when I got the ability to have as much freedom as I do, I was just like, what now, God? Just seriously, what? Because I can't sit still. And it was like, this is a way I can really, if nothing else, spreading awareness is going to be my gift to the world. Somebody, if it ain't nobody but Mr. David Robinson and Miss Brandy Neal every once in a while, or Miss Latasha Stewart, some of these families that I have been able to just speak their family's name, Mackenzie's family, that's my reward. And that's my gift, and that's my
Yeah.
goal. Just keep spreading it.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yep. And now I got a team, some researchers, investigators. Boy, look how we put it together.
Yeah. 1, 2,
I
3.
love it. Yeah. I love you guys. I really do. I really do.
We can't leave out you neither.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely not. In the chat, everybody. I mean, we got some beautiful damn people in our group. And that means in our, subscriber count.
Yes,
Some
we
good
do.
people.
Yes, we
Yep.
do. So don't forget, Friday, Cue the Truth. We're coming on at 7. And we got some information we're going to share with you in regards to the Daniel Robinson case. We're getting closer to looking at pulling the pieces together. It's going to be a powerful live. It's going to be a powerful one because we know who the players are.
Yes, indeed.
We know who the players are. With that
Beautiful.
said, much love to everybody.
I'll be there with bells on.
Yes. Be well and stay blessed. With Godspeed, I'm going to share with you a family that we're getting booked for an upcoming table talk.
Interesting.
It's going to be a very, very good live, too.
All right.
Oh,
Let's
yeah.
see it. Q squared. We out of here.
Oh, look at all the hearts. All right. They got all the hearts. They got the hearts, the hearts, the hearts, the hearts. Love the
Remember
hearts.
to share. Spread that awareness, y'all. Share one time. Everybody here, share one time.
Yeah, one time. Just one. Just one.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
If
y'all.
you want to share more, you can.
Yes.
I share like 6 times every time I share. It's crazy. But at least one. That's all we ask. Good night, John.
Good night, Miss Q. Good night, Renegade.
Good night.
Good night, John boy.
All right. We out.
We out.
This is my family. This is my family. This is my family. This is my family grind. This is my family.
Listen, y'all made my day really go well. Very, very positive. But then you're gonna, pop out in the wrong way.
Break it down.
Don't feel bad about that.
Take your power of attention and come to Q squared.
Nothing makes sense. Period. We know we got people in the shadows.
Someplace else with it. Break it down.
Don't get my people.
Period.
Ain't hard to do the math. What the realest, so you know they on your ass. It's Q squared. Every damn case we try to crack, we take a lot of feedback from the chat. You know it's Q squared. It ain't a secret, and you know just where we at. You know it's Q squared. That's John Q, Miss Q. It's a rap. It's a rap.
Q squared. The one and only, the incomparable, the one with foresight, strength.
I didn't hide that shit.
I bring him as Q.
And Mr. John Q.
Holding it down.
You hear something come from Q's mouth, and you say Q said it. Period.
Let's get it.
Y'all know what time it is, right? Let's do it.
It's time to go to work.